What is going on, everybody? We are live for the 2020 NBA Draft. What is going on, David Adamski? What's going on, Detroit Lions Talk with MicroMike? Edits. How's everybody doing? We are live. Man, does it feel good to be back? Live again. Hopefully we have no casualties, because that would not be cool. But with that being said, what's going on, Buck Skull Gang in the house? How's it going, brother? What's going on, the Kill 4405? Says Thunder Up. What is going on? What's going on, Arku? Hey, you guys added an 18th first round draft pick. That is insane. Hey, shout out to Sam Pesty. What's going on, David Jackson? Hey, appreciate that, Brock Taylor. Welcome to the family. Man, but we have a whole bunch of crazy news that came out maybe about an hour ago. What's going on, 2K Plays? What's going on, Damien? What's going on, Go Pack Go? How's it going? Yes, the Detroit Pistons added 2 first-round draft picks. So we have 2 first-round draft picks and Trevor Ariza. What's going on, Jorge? Preston Lands? Rockets really gave y'all their pick, LOL. Yes, they did. What's going on, Cole? What's going on, Jessica? What channel is it on? It is on ESPN. What's going on, Caden? Thunder want the 17th pick too from Minnesota. Hey, they are on a horde first round draft picks. It is crazy. Dominic Bolick, what's going on, brother? Hey, appreciate you for rocking with my brother Gridiron Blitz. Appreciate that, brother. Man, it was hard on Monday. Your boy was depressed. I'm back. Been a while. Appreciate you, brother. All the balls are bust. Says Go Pack Go. MicroMike says, what's up, man? About time. Absolutely. Man, it feels good to be back. Woo! Lakers trade was good, I think. Yeah, I think the Lakers trade was good. They got Dennis Schroeder. They gave up who did they give up? They gave up Danny Green, and then Danny Green is now on the move to Milwaukee, and Milwaukee added I believe another second rounder. But there's been some crazy trades. I'm gonna pull up the NBA right now and kind of recap a lot of these moves. So as we know, Klay Thompson did suffer a lower leg injury today in a pickup basketball game. What's going on, Cody Johnson? But Al Horford was traded to the Thunder, giving the Thunder an 18th pick, an 18th first round pick in 6 years. Appreciate that 2K Plays with that $1.99 super chat. Says, let's get mellow. Appreciate that, brother. When will Klay return? Not 100% sure yet.
Here comes the money.
That is for 2K
Money
Play.
talk.
Appreciate that with that $1.99.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Arku says, this is highway robbery, Travis. Hey, absolutely, man. You guys got a lot of first-round draft picks. But, you know, like I've always told you, and I'll tell everybody else, this is how you build via the draft. That's how you build championships. You don't go out, spend $1 million or $1 billion in free agencies. You don't make trades and things like that. You build it through the draft. That will give you sustainability. What is going on, Jacob? But, you know, that's what it's about. It's about, you know, building through the draft. What's going on, Colton? What is going on, the Red Emerald Gamer? Yes, Klay Thompson did get hurt again. He suffered a lower leg injury. The Bucks and the Kings trade is in jeopardy. As you know, that the Bucks try to acquire Bogdanovich from the Sacramento Kings. And then the Pistons trade, it was Trevor Ariza and a first-round draft pick in this year's, which is the 16th overall pick. So now the Pistons will pick 7th and 16th and also have Trevor Ariza on their roster. And they gave up a future hold on, let me. Okay, so traded from the Rockets to the Pistons for a future first. So down the road, it looks like the Pistons might be without a first round pick. Yeah, the Rockets also received a protected 2021 first round draft pick. Oh, no. Hold on. The 16th pick in today's draft in exchange for a future first round pick. Yeah, okay. I was right. What's going on, Hung Glow? What's going on, Flickzo? Why do I look like Obi Toppin? Hey, I wish I could ball like him. I mean, I could ball, but mine was more defensive minded. I used to, hey, they used to call me Ben Wallace Jr. in high school. What's going on, FM? What draft pick is the Timberwolves? The Timberwolves will select first overall. What is going on, Dwayne Hogan? Trucks, you know who got the hops like Obi? Who got hops like Obi? What's going on, Peace and Quiet? What's going on, Noble Sports Entertainment? Dominic wants to know what your plans for 2021. 2021. So after I conclude the Super Bowl, I'm going to be taking 9 days off. I'm going to kind of just take it off and replenish myself, get myself back to 100%. And then I'm going to come back and we're going straight into basketball. And we're going to be going into, like if there's boxing, UFC, I'm going to be bringing in multiple games, multiple sports. I mean, we're going to have a lot of fun on Troxel Sports Talk. What's going on, Vaxer? What picks do the Bulls have? I believe it's either the 4th or the 5th overall draft pick. What's going on, Cardinals kid? What's going on, Barb? Super Gaming, what's going on? Okay, yeah, the Bulls have the 4th overall pick. Trox, would you ever do a soccer one? If everybody comes out, yeah, I might do soccer if you guys want. I mean, you guys gotta, if you guys want it, you know, show up and I'll do it. I have not a problem doing it. Yes, the Detroit Pistons have the 7th and the 16th overall pick. What's going on, Buffed Up? Are you live streaming tomorrow's game between the Cardinals and the Seahawks? Absolutely. Yep, Dominic, I am definitely doing the Cardinals and Seahawks. What's going on, the Gridiron Blitz? Oh, appreciate that, FM. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and things like that, on July 4th weekend, me and my family was into a horrible accident. So it has been a rough journey. I got a bad back, bad legs, bad everything, bad neck, bad. I've had multiple stitches and things like that, trying to heal up and all this and all that. But it's because of you guys, the people, and all the subscribers. Hold on. All right. It is because of the 5,840 subscribers that that got me to where I'm at today, in at least good spirits. What's going on, Corridor Anderson? Or Cordero Anderson? What's going on? Who's 1 and 2? It is number 1 overall pick is the Minnesota Timberwolves, followed by the Golden State Warriors. Dominic says, road to 6K. Good luck. Appreciate that, Dominic. Oh, appreciate that, FM. Appreciate that, brother. What's going on, Michael Johnson? Barb says, God places you exactly where you to be, Trox. This is your calling. You're great at it. I appreciate that, Barb. It's because of you guys that keeps me in good spirits. I was depressed on Monday. Everybody came into into one of my videos or on my community posts or went to Gridiron Blitz and was like, hey, I hope Trox comes back better and, things like that. And it meant a lot to me, hearing you guys, hearing my brothers on Infinite Sports Network Vox me saying, Trox, Trox, keep your head up. You got this, brother. You got this. It's because of that really drives me to, always try to put my best work forward. What's going on, Boss Up 313? Yes, we got 2 first-round picks, the 7th and the 16th. Do you think we use the 7th and 16th to trade up? It depends. Depends on who we're trying to go after. If it's somebody that's going to be, a superstar, then absolutely you go and use both of them to trade up. But right now I need the Pistons to get talent. The one thing that we're lacking outside, and now I'm not trying to disrespect anybody on the Pistons. I'm not, because they all talented and they all are here for a reason. They got talent. But they don't have that I could take you to a championship talent. I mean, Blake can, but Blake also deals with injuries. Luke Kennard could, but he's dealing with injuries. I need talent that's going to come in for 82 games. Well, this year it's 72 games and ball out. Get ourselves in good positions and hopefully try to pick up a win, and try to change the culture in Detroit. So for me in this draft, I want us to go out, add talent, add pieces. I don't care the position. Add talent. Because when you add talent, now down the road, hey, a team needs this. Hey, give us this. We'll work something out. We can make it. You can wheel and deal then. Right now, we have to stockpile. You don't have an Andre Drummond anymore. You got rid of him for, almond M&Ms and peanuts. And, you don't know what's going to happen with Christian Wood. So you need to go out and add talent. That's what the Detroit Pistons need. Shout out to the Los Angeles Lakers. They're making moves because they have the talent. They can go out and get a Dennis Schroeder. replacing a Rajon Rondo, put themselves in position to try to repeat. You know, those are the things that organizations that are successful, they go out and do. And it starts with the draft. You have to draft your talent. What's going on, Christopher? What's going on, Cardinals kid? What's going on, Jorge? What's going on, Joseph Marshall? What's going on, Eric? See if I missed anybody else. Oh, absolutely. Got a second pick and Trevor Ariza. Hey, absolutely. And that's the things I love to see. You know, it's an under the radar move. You know, Trevor Ariza's been around the block. He knows how to win in this league. He's going to help bring leadership. I like moves like that. And you add a second round or another first round draft pick. I love that move. Yes, I'll be streaming the first round and the second round. It is all 60 picks. We're going a whole 5 hours, baby. We are going a whole 5 hours. Going from first pick to last pick. Plus, it's LA and players want to play with LeBron and win a ring. Oh, absolutely, Dwayne. Absolutely. You know, that also helps. What's going on, Tim? Tim White's in the building. What do you want? Who do you want to pick the Pistons? I mean, I know me and Noble Sports, we're both like if Tyrese Maxey can either come to the Suns or the Pistons, that's a win. So that's a guy on my short list. RJ Hampton, he's another guy under the radar. He can play. He can play point if you need him to. He's a wing player if you need him to be. He's versatile. I like versatile guys that could come in right away and help, whether it's off the bench or starting. But they most definitely got to come out and perform day one. You know, if it's not off the bench, it has to be a starter. If it's not a starter, it has to be off the bench. Sonic the Hedgehog has a YouTube channel, and he hit 100,000 subscribers in 2 weeks, or 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. Shout out to Sonic. Hey, that used to be one of my favorite games on Sega. Trucks about a new Pistons coach instead of Dwayne Casey. Can we get Mark Jackson? That's who I want. I want Mark Jackson. But if not, I'm okay with Dwayne Casey. You know, we need to develop talent. Dwayne Casey is real good at developing talent. So I'm okay with that, but I really would want, you know, Mark Jackson. I think Mark Jackson, what he did in in Golden State was a phenomenal job. You know, he should have got that first ring. Rumors are already flying that we are trading Trevor Ariza. Wow. Who do you think will win tomorrow in the NFL, Cardinals or Seahawks? I'm going for my hometown team, the Cardinals. I think the Cardinals sweep the Seahawks this year. Oh, that's facts, TA. Noble Sports says no scrubs allowed this year. Absolutely. Pistons got to get the pick right. Absolutely. Pistons and Suns have to get the draft pick correctly. You know, every time you miss draft, and this goes out to all 30 teams, when you miss draft, that sets you back 5 to 10 years every single pick. That's why the Pistons haven't really consistently won in 12 years. Mark Jackson has been blacklisted out of coaching. Absolutely, and it's sad. Do you think the Lions will win this week? There's a possibility, but you got to stop. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the audio. When the draft comes. But they gotta go in. What do you call it? First and foremost, they have got to be able to contain. Who is that? He used to play for the XFL. I think it's PJ Walker, I think his name is. They got to stop him, and without Christian McCaffrey, they got a good chance. All right, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. Make sure. Truck's not sure if me, but video is staggered. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me run a test. Oh, Kenny Galladay is back this week. Okay, then if he's back, then it's more. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Running a quick test. Why is my upload speed so crappy?
The NBA calendar. The draft marks a new beginning for our teams, and it's a new chapter for the next generation of players in search of their NBA dreams. This draft, however, is anything but ordinary. Seasons cut short, no NCAA tournament or NBA Summer League, not even pickup games in most places. And with opening night fast approaching and less time to prepare, this class of rookies will be challenged more than ever before. But they are ready. Like so many organizations fighting their way through the pandemic, we're trying to adapt to a new normal.
Okay, I'm
At
good.
the same time, we recognize that virtually every decision comes with enormous uncertainty. By opening our season on Christmas week, we not only hope to find a way to operate safely and responsibly, but to inspire resilience and optimism in others who are also struggling through these difficult times. And while tonight we welcome the best of the best from around the world, we also celebrate a game whose universal values have been passed down from generation to generation. Values like respect, equality,
Hey, that's facts, TA.
tolerance, and fairness. That's why basketball is a game for everyone, and one whose values we can all share. So let's get started with this terrific
going on,
group of young
Christmas?
men who are moments away from hearing their names called. The first pick in the 2020 NBA draft belongs to the Minnesota Timberwolves, who have 5 minutes to make their selection.
All right. So the Minnesota Timberwolves are on the clock. What's going on, Josh? Josh Jackson was in the building. What's going on? Okay, we good? All right. Phew. You guys got me scared there for a second. I know my upload speed is trash. All right, we got 4 minutes and 20 seconds till we find out who the first overall pick is. Leave it in the chat who you think the first overall pick is. Oh, what's going on? Andre Carter says, glad to see you, bro. Missed you for the Bears game. Hey, I miss being on. But leave it in the comment section. Who you guys think the first overall draft pick is going to be? Is it LaMelo? Is it Anthony Edwards? Is it Obi Toppin? Who could it be? Okay, we got some LaMelos. We got one Anthony Edwards. Okay, we got a couple Anthony Edwards now. Jorge says Melo. MicroMike will be the first drafted player. Hey, can I be the first autograph? Dominic says, hey, can you send me the invite to your Discord server? Because I'm trying to join it and I can't. Yeah, hold on one quick second. Let me
handle the ball to that extent.
I could play this because there's no,
James Wiseman has already
audio
said he
issues.
didn't come out and say this, but he hasn't taken a workout with Minnesota. Not sure about how he thinks the fit would be with the Karl Anthony Towns. I think Anthony Edwards is the right selection here if they do not decide to trade it. The question just becomes that youth. If you can trade it and get a veteran around Karl Anthony Towns, D'Angelo Russell, that can help them with the 5-year trajectory of this team.
Yeah, and Edwards would give them an infusion of athleticism that they really don't have. If you look at D'Angelo Russell, more of a cerebral, skill-based guy. Karl Anthony Towns is the same way, whereas, we've seen Anthony Edwards. He's a freight train to the rim when he wants to be 230 pounds. He'll put you on a poster, and he can go get a bucket at will. So I do think basketball-wise, it would make a lot of sense drafting Anthony Edwards. I would still go with LaMelo Ball. It's
all right. What's going on, Mondo Ray Moore?
Right now, multiple ball handlers. Teams want guys.
All right, that is
and
the
I'll take
Infinite
the
Sports
6'7" guy who
Network
can make everyone around him better.
Discord.
You see the key players the Timberwolves have, hoping that D'Angelo Russell will live up to his draft position from a few years ago when he was taken second overall. Anything in terms of
Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate that.
And a lot of times teams are afraid to go number one because they don't want that big bust like we've seen teams have.
Yeah, I wouldn't
What's
say
going
worried,
on,
but there are
BV
concerns.
Sick?
With Edwards, he's not the most
You
focused
do basketball
defender.
too? Dang, you
His
busy?
shot selection
LOL.
is
Hey,
questionable.
absolutely. We do
And
basketball,
there is a
football,
thing about,
UFC,
is he
boxing.
gonna do what
We
it
do.
takes to be great?
We might even do some
LaMelo Ball doesn't
baseball
shoot it
and
great. He's
some
not a great- actually, Lonzo's a better
hockey
shooter
as
coming
well.
coming out of college or coming into the draft.
I've been
I should
working
say,
on
than
the
LaMelo is
backgrounds
right
and things
now.
like that,
And he
setting
also
up
doesn't guard anybody
for stuff
Now,
like that as well.
That may change in the future, but right now that's sort of who he is.
Got about 30 seconds left on
All
the
right,
clock right
30
now.
seconds.
Woj told us a little while
Who's going to
ago
be
that
that
they're gonna
first
field
overall
calls
pick?
right up until the very end. Remember, Minnesota's got
What's going on,
3
Sean?
of the top 33 picks in this draft right now, so they have some.
Anything
some
but golf?
assets to play
I'm
with
game.
right
Let's
now.
go.
Yeah,
All right, that's what's up. Well, I'm not
117,
into
33.
golf
Also,
either,
Malik Beasley,
so
he's a restricted free agent too, so that can play a little bit of a factor when you're thinking about
all
Anthony
right.
Edwards.
And just drafted
With the
Derek
first
Rose.
overall pick,
So
We got
just
8
seconds to go
seconds.
now, winding down.
5,
and still the pick is
4,
not in, which leads you to
3,
believe that perhaps the Timberwolves
2,
are entertaining
1.
everything and anything
All
that
right.
people are sending their
The
way.
pick has to
Do
be
they
in
have
now.
the right cornerstones, Jay Will, in terms of can they
Sean, I
build
could
a
do
big
wrestling
time
if you
winner
guys want.
with Karl Anthony
What's
Towns
going on,
and
Chance to
D'Angelo
go?
Russell as a cornerstone
What's
of the
going on,
franchise?
Michael
Look,
Keeley?
I mean, if you want to keep Karl Anthony Towns in Minnesota, you need to start putting the
All
right
right,
pieces
pick is
around him to start
officially
winning
in.
these type of games. It's been a challenging year for Karl Anthony Towns all the way around. My condolences to him losing his mother this
Yeah,
year.
I
due
seen
to
that
COVID. It's been
you
incredibly
joined the
difficult for
server,
him,
so I'll
but
definitely hit
do
you up,
like the core,
Dominic.
especially if D'Lo continues to progress in the way
Gridiron
he's
Blitz says I
progressing,
love
right?
golf.
When he came from Brooklyn, he was an all-star, made the all-star team, was playing at a very high level. I love that combo. You just need the right pieces around those two to make it work.
That's why I
MRM
think
equals
Edwards can help
hairless
just giving you
goatee.
that scoring punch. But like Jay said earlier, all these guys at
What's
the
going
top
on,
have
Claire?
major question marks.
Says
so,
Big
I mean,
Ticket
James
Jay.
Wiseman, LaMelo Ball, all of them, Anthony Edwards, they all have major questions.
So the first pick, the 2020 NBA draft is in. The Minnesota Timberwolves have
All
made
right.
a selection. and
Here's
there is the
David
Commissioner,
Stern.
Adam Silver
I'm
on his way
sorry,
to the
Adam
podium.
Silver. Wow. That was an epic fail.
With the first pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Anthony Edwards from the University of Georgia.
Oh, Anthony Edwards. Okay.
Anthony Edwards with
Okay,
his
let's
mother and
go.
grandmother with him there in spirit. He knows which hat he can take out of that big box now, and it is the one that
All
belongs
right.
to
Anthony
the Minnesota
Edwards, the
Timberwolves.
first overall draft pick.
Able to share the moment virtually with Commissioner Adam Silver. Anthony Edwards comes from Atlanta.
All right. I do have to mute it. There's some copyrighted music. BV Sick, we got to keep it clean, chat. But yeah, he's pretty good. The one thing that I have against Anthony Edwards is last night, I think he was on with Tyler Rooks and told her that he's not really into basketball. He'd rather play in the NFL. So I have an issue with that. I want a guy, if especially being the first overall draft pick, to be all in. But other than that, I am definitely what do you call it, excited about, like, he's a very good player. He played for the Georgia Bulldogs. All right. Golden State Warriors are on the clock. Hopefully Warriors pick Wiseman. What's going on, Jack McNeil? Who do you guys want for the Golden State Warriors? 2K Play says this could be traded to Detroit. We do have Claire saying James Wiseman. Big Ticket J for the win. Armor John says Blake to the Warriors, question mark. What's going on, Cash? Cash Cunningham. Wiseman, no cap.
I can't even describe it. My family is emotional. I feel
And you said that your mother and grandmother have built you to be who you are, and you wouldn't be who you are today without them. How are you honoring their legacy today?
As you can see, my grandmother's right here, and my mother is right here. And the shirt that with the collaboration I had, I got my grandmother's name and my mother's name in my shirt, so they're with me at all times.
Absolutely. This is a really special day for your family. We are wishing you all the best. Congratulations. I know this looks different, but happy #1 pick. Reese, back to you.
All right. That was Anthony Edwards.
With natural ability, his body balance, his power, his strength. his ability to attack the basket. When he decides to go to the
He can
rim,
attack the basket
nobody
at
is
a
going to
great
get in his way.
rate.
He's going to go through
He's gonna
somebody
be
or
something
over him.
nice.
The problem is he didn't go to the rim as much as he should have. He didn't shoot as many free throws. But a 3-level scorer, meaning he's got
Yeah, I
really
seen that,
deep
Dominic.
range
Appreciate
from
that.
three. He can put the ball on the deck and get to the rim, and he's got
know
a
what?
good
Just to be on the safe side. Are you doing the NFL draft on April? Yeah, that'd be a what do you call it? An Infinite Sports Network draft. Absolutely. All right, pick is in. Who's going to be the number 2 overall draft?
Or 33 points in the second half, 37 points on the game, and every move he makes is an NBA caliber move.
We got some
Step backs,
LaMelos,
his
we got some
footwork is
James
ridiculous, and he
Wisemans.
moves a little bit like James Harden, just in terms of the size, the physicality, the shiftiness. I think he can have a Donovan Mitchell type of impact in the NBA, a guy you can give the ball and say, hey, go get us a bucket, go play some pick and roll, go make something happen. Now, he needs to buy in
absolutely,
defensively.
MicroMike.
He needs to take
We
better
will
shots,
be
but the
live all
talent
3
certainly there.
days.
I mean,
First
there's no
round
doubt
to
the
7th
talent
round
is
in the
there.
NFL
He goes
draft.
into the West, which is one of the most challenging conferences.
Dominic
to play
says,
in.
I think
But
it's
ultimately,
Wiseman.
I like the young core of this team. I guess the next question
Dwayne
for
says,
them
I think
moving
it's
forward
Ball.
is, who are the veteran
What's going on,
presences that
Shane?
you're keeping around them to make sure that this team continues to grow in the right direction?
Super Gaming?
I think that's important. when
Clay
you have guys
Thompson
like
just
Cat,
got injured.
D'Angelo
I don't know
Russell,
if you
now
heard
Anthony
that.
Now, Anthony Edwards added to the Minnesota puzzle for the time being. And the team that will make the next selection is the Golden State
going on,
Warriors. And if you happen
Fosse?
to just
All right. There's some copyright music I do have to mute it for. Yeah, but who's going to be playing, what do you call it? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right. What's going on, Butcher's Block? What's going on, Daryl Jones? Dallas, what's going on? Yeah, I can hit you up, what do you call it, tomorrow, Dominic. LaMelo will cry if he goes to Charlotte. Why? He has Michael Jordan at the front office. I would be happy to have Michael Jordan as my boss, because I'm going to try and go out and beat all of his stats. That'd be motivation for me. You need to lose to my Patriots in 2 weeks? Hey, no, not in my house. Hashtag Red Sea. What's going on, Gabriel? Who went first, M. Fosse? James or Anthony Edwards went first overall. All right, that is the Discord server I just put in the chat.
the second overall in this 2020 NBA draft.
All right.
Here's the commissioner, Adam
Here comes
Silver.
the number 2 overall pick.
With the second pick in the 2020 NBA draft, the Golden State Warriors select James Wiseman.
Oh,
University of
James
Memphis.
Wiseman. The number 2 overall pick.
Wiseman at his home in Nashville,
Let's
Tennessee,
go.
played
Okay.
just a few games
Okay.
for Memphis this past season, but he goes 2nd overall to Golden State. A big, versatile guy. He has his virtual moment with the commissioner, and he has his Golden State
Dominic says I
Warriors
called it.
hat at the ready.
Yeah, so
to
did
go. He was
Claire.
the #1 recruit last year in 2019.
That's awesome.
Played for
All
Penny
right.
Hardaway in high school and in college. Played 3 games at Memphis.
Oh, you're
before
welcome,
withdrawing
BV
for the
Sick.
NBA
What's going on,
draft.
OT?
And you see
OT
that
Champ
he
is in
was
the
a
building.
force, and he was prepared. He had people
Turning up
talking in
draft
the
audio,
preseason
okay.
Last year with Wiseman and Precious Achiuwa both.
Oh, I do have to mute it real quick, though, due to the copywritten music. Meteorologist Isaiah Fields says A+ for me. All right. Charlotte Hornets on the clock. 3:50 remains on the clock for them. Next up is Chicago. All right, Claire's ecstatic with that pick. Says, y'all already know. Armor John says, I think Killian's going to Detroit. Yes, there's 2 rounds in the NBA draft, and I will be doing both rounds. Oh, I like your YouTube avatar. LaMelo in Chicago? That'd be what's up. What's going on, Lone Maple Ranch? Says OB2 Detroit Pistons. I want the best player available. That's who I want. I don't want us to mess up the picks. Clay has an Achilles injury. Uh-oh. An Achilles injury is a season-ending injury. Hopefully it's not a serious Achilles injury. Oh, absolutely, Dominic. Yeah, Jorge. Did you notice that? They have the same NFL draft jingle.
Congratulations.
All right, here's James Wiseman.
After everything that you've been through, both personally and collegiately this year, what does it mean? How does it feel to finally call yourself an NBA player?
I mean, all praises be to God first, but just me going through this adversity made me stronger as a person, and I'm truly ready just to go to Golden State and just to go and just learn as much as possible and just be the best version of me and just work every day.
How have those rigors prepared you for what you were going to face in this league?
It's been great adversity, just having God on my side, just leading me throughout the way, having Coach P on my side, my family on my side, and really just building my mental toughness and just creating that chip on my shoulder to where I just stay humble but just work hard every day and just leave all the praise to God.
And because of the pandemic, James, you haven't played organized basketball in over a year. What, for those who haven't seen you play, what do you bring to this Golden State team?
Just versatility, be able to rebound, run the floor, block shots, and just space the floor out for my size. And I've been playing like a lot of pickup games and stuff this summer, and like I've just been really improving my game every day. So I'm ready and I'm prepared.
Congratulations, James. Reese.
All right, that was James Wiseman. All right, Charlotte Hornets pick is in. He brings it all. James Wiseman are ready to eat.
With the 3rd pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select LaMelo Ball from Chino Hills,
All right,
California.
LaMelo Ball. going to Charlotte.
LaMelo Ball goes
The third overall
to
pick.
Charlotte. Hey, look, this is LaMelo's night, but Lonzo still has bragging rights because he went second overall in 2017. And if you know the competitive spirit of
The Charlotte Hornets are my
brothers, I
favorite
would say
NBA team. That's what's up,
Lonzo
Dominic.
gives him his time in the
Well, you
sun.
should be probably
Probably
ecstatic
won't let
right
him
now
forget
with
that
LaMelo Ball
anytime
coming to
soon.
Detroit or to Charlotte.
This Ball family, someone that
All right, Chicago is on the clock. Now the draft gets interesting, says David. Absolutely. Let me It is James Borrego, who is the head coach of the Charlotte Hornets. Killian projected at 6, says Armor John. BV6 says, any OKC fans in here? Yeah, we got a couple fans in here. All right, Super Gaming. Dallas, come on. You know the rules. Don't spam. So what is Charlotte's going to do with Terry Rozier and Devontae Davis? Stupid pick. I mean, who knows? They might be able to, they might be able to trade, get somebody in return, or maybe even get some draft picks. All right, we got some Spurs fans in the building too. That's what's up. Yes, the Chicago Bulls, their pick is in. Who do you guys think it's going to be? Come on, Peyton. Caden Flip says my favorite team is in the NBA is the Lakers. Oh, you already know JT puts Trox in check. That's because I lit her. David says 100% probably Patrick Williams. Okay. What's going on, Dark Gamer? All right, the pick is in. Billy Donovan, who is he going to get?
With the 4th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select Patrick Williams from Florida State
Patrick
University.
Williams going to Chicago.
Patrick Williams.
All right. What's going on, Chad?
Played for Billy Donovan, played for Leonard Hamilton at Florida State.
Hey, all right.
A number of mature,
David,
hard-working guys.
got it right.
Patrick Williams will be the next one. Perhaps you could say that Patrick Williams is a guy whose career is about to go into full bloom.
All right, well, you got 2 for today.
My mom actually owns her own
flower shop, Charlotte, North
Oh,
Carolina.
appreciate that, Dark Gamer.
She's been having that business for
Yeah, if you guys
13
haven't
years
seen my
now.
reaction when
I first got involved
DeAndre
like,
Hopkins
10th grade,
caught that pass in
when
the
I got
end
my
zone
permit and my license,
to win
I
the
was actually
game.
able
Definitely
to
go
start
check that
delivering
out
flowers
after
for,
this.
I was making maybe $7 or $8 every delivery. Now I have maybe 10 deliveries a day. It was definitely good money coming
It's actually
in.
a good pick though. They can match him up with Wendell.
You just learn the type of temperature that the flowers have to be.
You know, the only
And
difference
the car
is though,
always has to be cool unless you're delivering some certain type
what's
of
gonna
flowers where
happen
you might have
with
to turn the heat on in the back. So
Lori
to my new
Markkinen?
teammates, if you ever need help with any type of flowers, I'm your guy.
Who did the Timberwolves get? They got Anthony Edwards. Oh, can I drop the Discord link again?
On, Pat.
Oh, I can't. I was gonna bring in Diana Taurasi. All right, I'm pinning the Discord link.
Appeared like that was like you're trying to guard her. She was there and then she was gone all of a sudden. Billy Donovan hoping that that type of mystical power will also go with Patrick Williams.
What pick
who's
does
visiting with
OKC
Melinda
have?
Andrews now.
Patrick, you come from a basketball family. Your siblings played. Your parents played at an HBCU. What does it mean to share this moment with them?
I mean, it's huge. It's huge for sure. First, I'm just blessed, blessed to be in this position, blessed to be here with them for sure. But also been blessed, dreams bigger than draft night. I mean, draft night for sure I'm grateful for it for sure, but there's work to be done. I'm just excited to go to, Chicago and put in as much work as I can, learn as much as I can, and just be great. Be great.
Being great is good. You are the second
come
youngest
on,
player
you
in this
guys.
draft. You didn't
Where's
start a
this
single
audio
game
quality?
when you were in Florida. What gives you the confidence that you belong on this NBA stage?
The work that you put in. I mean, if you put in enough work day to day, I mean, you can't have nothing but confidence. And then I just give the credit to, my college teammates, my college coaches. They continue to encourage me all season, to put me in positions to succeed all season. So I give the credit to, of course, my work and then my coaches and teammates.
Absolutely. And I look forward to seeing the work that you say you want to continue to put in, waving at everyone in the back there. Reese, back to you.
All right. Oh, that is facts, Jorge. The Bulls should have gone with Sadiq Bey. Sadiq Bey is a beast. All right, Cleveland, 30 seconds. No, it wasn't Denny to the Bulls. Cavs want to trade per Woj. That's what I wish happened. Oh, yeah, I can see that. What if the Cavs draft another point guard? What's going on, West Branch Ball? Hey, if you guys watched my my videos on the Pistons, you guys would know that I wouldn't mind Cassius Winston from Michigan State. What's going on, Ty Walker? Dominic says hashtag Cavs Nation. As you know, I'm moving to Chicago. Now I won't even see a Bulls game. And he's from Michigan too? Absolutely. I mean, I'm going to go get talent. Regardless. I mean, hey, the Detroit Lions go get Ohio State players. I'm not mad at them. They're coming to an actual team. Well, okay, no, I lied. The Ohio State Buckeyes is an actual team. The Detroit Lions, hey, they're a little iffy on that one. What's going on, Samuel? I'm not too sure what the Raptors are going to go after. Hey, that's facts, Jack.
With the fifth pick,
all right,
in the
fifth pick is in.
NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select Isaac Okoro from Auburn University.
Okay. Isaac Okoro goes to Cleveland.
Fifth overall.
That's a good pick.
Top of the draft, like some former Auburn
stars like
Charles Barkley, Chuck Person, Chris Morris.
Can't be mad at that. What's going on? Nehemiah says, what's up? Yeah. I can't even talk today. Isaac is a very good player. Can play both ends of the court. Cleveland picked up a good draft pick. And then you got Andre Drummond down low as well. Where do you think Xavier Simpson is going to play? I think it's going to be a late second rounder. I don't know to who, though. All right. Atlanta is on the clock. They got 3:13 left.
And he's a winner. I think he's the best defensive player in the guard in the draft. He can guard 1 through 5. In other words, he can keep little point guards in front of him, and he switches off on the inside. You're not going to big boy him. He can get downhill. He can score through contact. The ball doesn't stick in his hands. In other words, when that ball moves, if he's open, he's going to shoot it, or he's going to drive it, or he's going to move it along. And he's going to do what the coach asks him to do. You know, he's not going to come into Cleveland and go, look, this is who I am. Use me the way you want, the way I'm supposed to be used. You're going to say, Coach, what do you want me to do? He's going to go do it.
How confident are you in him expanding his offensive game and being an effective jump shooter in the NBA as well?
He's a tireless worker. He's got an incredible work ethic. He's a first generation born in this country. Parents are Nigerian, and they've just lived the American dream. You talk about hard work and grateful for the opportunity. So he lives in the gym. He's got really good form. He's got to raise his ball flight a little bit. But he took big shots for us. He wasn't afraid of the moment. But because he's a winner and he's such a productive player, he knows he can take it to the basket, and he's going to score, or you're going to foul him, or he's going to give somebody else a shot. And that's why he's stayed away from the jump shot. If he develops a jump shot, he'll be an NBA All-Star.
Bruce, we appreciate the time tonight from both you and your beard. Thanks for being with us. Congratulations.
All right, that was Bruce Pearl. Trox, do you want Obi Toppin? I mean, if he's the best player available, then absolutely. Denny is dropping. Oh, absolutely, Arku.
I stay in the gym early mornings, late nights. You know, always find the coach going to gym with me, just get shots up.
It looks like you were having quite the party back there. A phrase that is often used in NBA circles is that defense wins championships, and that is what you are known for. Who are you most looking forward to guarding in this league?
Yeah, you know, I'm just around a whole bunch of my family, my friends, everybody that's got me to this place right now. But, you know, I'm looking forward to guarding anybody in the NBA. I'm looking forward to guarding the best players on the other team.
Absolutely. And how has being first generation, like we just heard be talked about, how has that shaped you?
It fits me well, you know. Like I just put the work in every single day. You know, I have people around my circle to help me out. And, you know, I just feel great, feel blessed to be around here.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Isaac. Reese.
All right, that was Isaac. Should Pistons take Obi or Killian? I mean, we desperately need somebody to go and be that point guard of the future. So we need a point guard. Whether it's Killian Hayes or somebody else, I mean, we need to get a point guard. Oh, it is the Arizona Cardinals and the Seattle Seahawks playing tomorrow. I will be live for that. All right, Atlanta Hawks, their pick is in. If it's Halliburton, I'm going to be upset, says David.
Who Atlanta has
All
selected
right.
as the commissioner, Adam Silver, makes his way to the
Here
podium.
is Commissioner Silver.
With the 6th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Onyeka Okongwu from the University of Southern California.
Okay.
And here he is, Onyeka Okongwu.
They are going with the
in the
center.
first round, 6th overall.
Onyeka Okongwu. Yeah, that's going to be fun trying to do their
Gordon
games.
Tyson Chandler.
That's going to be a whole lot of
the
fun.
NBA
Oh, appreciate that, Dominic. All right, Detroit Pistons. Pistons Nation. Who we getting? Who are we getting? What's going on, twin? Miss Johnson's in the building. Daryl says Tyrese Halliburton to Detroit. Appreciate that, Dominic. Says hashtag Trox is awesome. Armor John says Pistons trade. Samuel says, are we going to do the Rams versus Bucks on Sunday? I gotta see who when they play. So far, I have 2:58. Detroit Pistons are on the clock still.
Slit right now that says,
All right,
we
this
will
is
never
Onyeka.
forget you, Namdi. How is his legacy driving you today?
I just promised myself that no matter what I do for the rest of my life, that I'm forever keep my brother's legacy alive. You know, his life was cut short, and his little brother's here to keep his memory alive forever and always.
You've done some extensive interviews where you've never once mentioned the NBA because you said that you don't think anything is promised, and that's a lesson that your brother has taught you. But now you have a promise from an NBA team that you are going to play in the NBA. What does that mean to you?
I don't even know what to say right now, man. I'm just so blessed just to be in this position. You know, I work my tail off to be here, and I'm just happy that God's able to put me where I'm at right now.
I want to talk to Mom, Kate. Your family has gone through an unthinkable tragedy, and yet here you are with Onyeka. What do you want him to remember most about today?
Always to be humble, to be himself, and not to forget where he's from, and just
absolutely. Thank you for letting us share in this special moment with your
All right, the
family.
pick is
Onyeka, maybe
in.
you already knew a little bit. You're wearing the right Hawks colors. Congratulations. Reese, we're going back to you.
Thank you.
Perhaps just.
All right. The Pistons pick is in. Who is it going to be?
That pick is in. Here is the commissioner.
With the 7th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Killian Hayes from Lakeland, Florida.
Okay. Hey, in my video, I said Killian Hayes.
Killian Hayes.
Okay. We got our point guard of the future. Let's go.
Killian getting his moment. And
let's go.
Pistons as Dwayne Casey and company try to find some guys to
I'm
build
okay with that.
the franchise around. What do you think of this pick, Mike?
He's extremely crafty.
All right,
He's
so
one
for
of the
my
best pick and
sons,
roll players
could
in
it
the entire
be
draft.
Obi
He has great
Toppin?
size at 6'5",
Could it
and he
be
gives them a point guard of the
Tyrese
future, a guy that,
Maxey?
you know, they can hand the keys to and say, be the end.
All right, Killian Hayes to Detroit. Let's go. I'm okay with that. David said Toppin will go next. Isaiah also says Toppin is next. All right, the Knicks are on the clock. They got 3.5 minutes. Obi to New York. I can see that. You know, Tom Thibodeau is the head coach. Sadiq Bey in Phoenix with Booker, Ayton, and Chris Paul would be nice. That would be awesome, actually. I like Sadiq Bey. That's actually somebody who I would be looking at the 16th pick. Suns, please get Maxey. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Suns getting Maxey. Appreciate that, Cardinals kid. Ty says Chiefs Kingdom. Samuel says RIP. David says Danny is going to fall in Washington's lap. Hey, that'd actually be a good fit. What picks does the Suns have? They have the 10th overall pick. All right, the Knicks pick is in. Who is Tom Thibodeau going to draft? Look what I just said. Yeah, you said rip. Oh, if someone gets drafted to the Raptors, do they need a passport to be able to go there or what? Yeah, I think they do need to have a passport. All right, Obi Toppin's still on the board. Devin Vessel's still on the board. Who's it gonna be?
NBA draft. Obi Toppin.
All right, Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin is a member of the New York Knicks. All right.
A round of applause from Adam Silver. It wasn't really that long ago that this would seem to be an unthinkable turn in the career of Obi Toppin, who was lightly regarded, if regarded at all, as a recruit coming out of high school. He is absolutely.
All right. So Obi Toppin just went to the New York Knicks. What's going on, George? All right, we are on the 9th pick. Washington is on the clock. They got 4 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Oh, absolutely, Daryl. That is a good pick. What's up, Detroit Legend Sportscast? Yes, the dude from France. We got Killian Hayes. So we do have our point guard of the future on the team now. All right. Washington. Denny is still on the board. Devin Vessel still on the board.
Recently said that if you had told her 5 years ago that you would be an NBA player.
I wouldn't believe her. I swear to God, I wouldn't believe her. This is. I'm sorry. Damn, bro.
Christine, man.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to be sorry. She said that she would have thought it was an April Fool's joke. How do you process this leap that you've made that has catapulted you to be an NBA lottery pick?
It's a blessing. I want to thank God. Without him, I would not be here. Without my parents, I wouldn't be here. Without my teammate right here to the left of me, I wouldn't be here. I appreciate you, bro. Jalen Crutcher, shout out to Jalen Crutcher. I wouldn't be here without him. My coaches right here in the back, Coach Grant, Coach Greer. I would not be here without them. So I'm very grateful, and it's a blessing to be in this position. So.
If being drafted wasn't special enough, yep, that's right. Point to that hat one more time. You are coming home. Why is it so important to you to be putting on a...
Yes.
Why is it...
Oh my goodness. Why is this?
Amazing. I'm not going to take it for granted. I promise you that.
Thank you so much, and congratulations. Hopefully we get to see you at Dykeman or one of those parks on the street soon a little bit too. Reese.
Malika.
All right. That was Obi Toppin. Hey, Willie Kennedy, that is facts, though. Finally, a general manager that has some sense. Absolutely. Yeah, I know the Pistons made a trade. They went and got another first-round draft pick with the 16th overall draft pick, and they got Trevor Ariza. Oh, absolutely, Killian's a steal. And I said in my video when I made my Pistons, my 3-part series and some of my prospects, I said Killian Hayes is the best one available. If it's not him, it's Kyra Lewis. That was the two I was going after. Trox, if it's not lagging, it's the audio. Hey, that is facts, JT. I don't know what is going on. Yes, Washington's pick is in. What is Kyra look good at? Man, Kyra Lewis is actually real good at a lot of things. In fact, I wouldn't mind the Washington Wizards going to get Kyra Lewis. He's a point guard, but, I mean, he could do a lot of things. He can play both ends of the court.
Silver.
All right, here is the pick. Washington.
With the 9th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Denny Avdia from Herzliya, Israel.
Okay, Denny goes to Washington.
So Denny
out of
Avdia,
Israel.
a guy that we've talked about a lot in our coverage.
Hold on. I had something going there for a second. There we go. Well. Yes. First of the year, your boy is canceling WoW Cable. Because this junk is absolutely absurd. All right. I know Noble Sports Entertainment wants Tyrese Halliburton, or I'm sorry, not Tyrese Halliburton, Tyrese Maxey. I agree. I think Tyrese Maxey will fit here. You need somebody behind Chris Paul. But I would not be opposed for Sadiq Bey either. Suns have 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, facts. Hey, that is exactly where I'm going, Gridiron Blitz. What's going on, Blaze Radio? How's it going, brother? Tim White says, we got Killian, baby. Absolutely. We got Killian Hayes in Detroit. Kyra Lewis would be cool. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind Kyra Lewis. Yeah, my short list for Phoenix is Maxey, Lewis, or Bay.
And be in the highest spot possible, that's amazing. And I'm super excited and ready to get my game to the next level, and we'll see what happens.
You've been described as the Prince of Tel Aviv. What message do you want to send to your friends, your family, your fans at home?
I truly love them. I love the support. I'm gonna make you proud.
Facts, Blaze.
I'm gonna work 100%, and I just love you. So thank you for all the support in this past season, in this off season too.
Thank you so much for your time, Denny and Reese. It looks like they already have the wine behind them to celebrate.
All right. That was Denny going to Washington. Blaze Radio says he looks like well, let me see, where is this comment? Detlef Schrempf. He actually kind of does. Oh, Blaze Radio comes in with a good question. It says, big question to me in first round. Is there going to be any trades? Well, I know that the Detroit Pistons did make a trade prior to the draft that got the Detroit Pistons. Not only do they keep their 7th overall pick, but they also have the 16th overall pick. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's just hope that he lives up to that kind of status, though. They make you pay, and they break the cable and still make you pay for something that's already broken. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Samuel. That is facts. But that is why, what do you call it? That is why I am going back to Xfinity. Noble Sports says, please, no scrub, sons. So your boy was kind of happy yesterday, got caught up on The Mandalorian. How do you feel about Jalen Smith? Not 100% sure yet. Yeah, Xfinity is Comcast. Oh, absolutely, Blaze. I was excited about that. Yeah, Blaze, I think so too. I think it's going to be later on in the first. All right, the Suns pick is in. Let's go. Let's go, Suns. The Valley. Let's go.
With the 10th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Phoenix Suns select Jalen Smith from the University of Maryland.
Okay, they went power forward. I would have went Sadiq Bey.
So Jalen Smith out of Maryland averaged a big double-double and 2.5 blocks per game last year, was shooting about 54%. And there is Jalen celebrating there. His parents were going to make sure that they attend
TA,
his
what
game.
you think about
His dad
that?
spent a lot of time away as a kid.
Smith, Virginia, due to my father being a naval officer.
I don't know about that one, though. I still think that you could have got a little bit better talent, though. Like, you could have got Maxey. You could have got Sadiq Bey. Like, you could have got Kyra Lewis to go behind Chris Paul. Yeah, it is a very iffy pick. I know I've seen a couple of his games, Jalen Smith's. But it's like, I don't know. I'm going to take a wait and see approach on Jalen Smith. Yeah, that's where I'm at 2K plays. Now I want the Pistons to go either small forward or center. Phoenix pick a scrub. I mean, I wouldn't call him a scrub, but I don't know, man. I would, like I said, if I'm going power forward, if I'm going to go in the forward, I'm going Sadiq Bey. He can play the shooting, the small forward. He can play the power forward. You could intertwine them. I mean, that's what I would have done. All right, Noble says he's a scrub. Did you hear that Antonio Clown broke a security camera and he's getting fined for that? Oh, wow. I did not hear that, Samuel. That's crazy. LeBron James dunk on all. All right, the Spurs got just under 1 minute. I gave the Suns a D-. Okay. Suns can't draft. Pick to scrub. Jalen Smith. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you could have gone Kyra Lewis. You could have went Sadiq Bey. I mean, I think you could have done a little bit better. Noble got me dying laughing. What's going on, Abdul Terrell? All right, the pick is in for the Spurs. Let's see who the Spurs pick is. All right. All right. Here is the commissioner.
With the 11th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Devin Vassell from Florida State University.
All right, Devin Vassell going to San
The second
Antonio.
Seminole of the night going off the board. Devin Vassell joining Patrick
Out of Florida
Williams.
State.
His teammate at Florida State has lottery picked, and Vassell is going to the San Antonio Spurs. Let that hat's fitting.
All right, they got a B- by Isaiah Field. Says, welcome, or let's go, baby. Welcome to San Antonio. What's going on, Chase Bishop? Says, makes sense. My whole family is a Laker fan, but I'm a Raptors fan, and my family hates me because of that. That's crazy. All right. Who is Joe Dumars going to pick for Sacramento? As you guys know, Sacramento, their interim general manager is one Detroit Pistons legend and three-time champion, Joe Dumars. Who is he going to draft? What's going on, Patriots win 2020? Hayes doesn't look NBA ready.
As a
Oh,
Division I prospect coming out of high school.
Education, and I felt like I just a lot of people doubted me, a lot of people said this or that, but I always knew the work that I was putting in, and I knew that I have no words. It's just a blessing for real.
Absolutely. Your shot has garnered a lot of attention. What are your goals surrounding that area as you enter the league?
I mean, just keep improving. I think from my high school to college, I went from like 27 to about 40%. And I think, you know, it just shows the hard work that I've been putting in. You know, my shot didn't change and everything's fine, but I think that right now I'm just excited and I'm ready.
Well, that Spurs hat looks good on you, sir. Enjoy this night with your family. Reese?
Malika, thank you.
All right. That was Devin Vassell. Okay, Armor John says Hayes is a star. I'm calling it. Suns grade F+. Jalen Smith.
With the
All right.
12th pick in the 2020 NBA draft, the Sacramento.
Hold on.
You're not sure if Buddy Hill wants to be there.
All right,
long-term.
Tyrese Halliburton
Drafting a young
is
playmaker,
going to
somebody that can come in in case
Sacramento.
that doesn't pan out. Ultimately, I think it's a great opportunity for the Kings.
They've got a new.
So Tyrese Halliburton is headed to Sacramento. That's kind of a surprising pick because they do got Derrn Fox. Hey, Hollywood 80 is in the building. What's going on, brother? What's going on, Vash Starwin? Not a whole lot, Hollywood. What does the term no cap mean? I think it means like facts. Oh, no lie? All right. So New Orleans, they got 2.5 to go till their pick is in. Boston is up next. Yeah, the Pistons got the 16th pick. So I think it's going to be the Portland Trailblazers will pick for us.
To every single one of your collegiate games, and by all accounts, you get your personality and charisma from your dad. What does it mean to share this with them?
Are you kidding me? I better not have this problem tomorrow. Otherwise, your boy might catch a case.
I'm just glad I got to experience this with them.
One of your coaches at Iowa remembers your father giving you some advice, and that was to seek out the best player on any team that you were on. How are you going to do that with the Kings?
I'm just ready to get to work right away.
I'll be starting around 8 something, like 8, 8:05, somewhere around there.
Get to winning games, so I'm just ready to get to work.
And we just heard Bobby Marks sing your praises, but I gotta say, your suit might be the best one in the draft so far. Can we check that out? Can we see a little bit of what's going on there?
Yeah, of course. Just the inside. This is my area code, 920 to the league. And then obviously with what's everything that's going on in our world, it's important that I make this, emphasize this in Black Lives Matter and keep what's important.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us, Tyrese. Black Lives Matter. Reese, back to you.
All right, that was Tyrese Halliburton, the newest member of the Sacramento Kings. Oh, man, that's crazy, Dominic. Hopefully everybody in North Carolina stays safe with the severe thunderstorm. Pelicans, Maxier Cole. Hey, that's facts, Hollywood. What's going on, Donald? Oh, man, that's crazy, Ty. All right, Pelicans pick is in.
Way to the podium.
With the 13th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Kyra Lewis Jr. from the University of Alabama.
Okay.
So the celebration for Kyra Lewis Jr., the Alabama guard who played last year for Nate Oates, who's trying to
Kyra Lewis
transform
Jr.
that program, and the celebration is started.
Probably will be coming off the bench for Lonzo Ball.
Asset and that.
People keep blowing up things close to where I live. Oh, wow. Samuel, be safe, brother. That's crazy. Okay, I see what you said. Come on, man. Yeah, I read that. I read that. That's why I said be safe, Samuel. That's crazy. Yeah, I see what you said, Hollywood, too. What's going on, the Go Gaming? But we're getting close to the Pistons' second pick. What's going on, Nick Patterson? Sean, what did you say? Hey, I hope Detroit could get Bay. They need another wing guy. You know, someone who could play maybe power forward, small ball 5. That's why I say I think Saddiq Bey could actually be the most logical if he's available. Yeah, we're on commercial break. All right, Boston is still on the clock at the 14th pick. Just under a minute to go for their pick. Then up next will be Orlando. Oh, that's crazy, Samuel. Hey, Samuel, please be safe. Okay, Isaiah Fields says he wants the Celtics to go Aaron Naismith and Cole Anthony for Orlando. All right, pick is in for the Boston Celtics.
As they plot the next move that
All right,
they'll make.
here we go.
As you look at this, Jay, what move would you make?
Are you?
Because of his ability to shoot the ball, I don't discount Saddiq Bey there from Villanova, just because of he's 6'8", 45% three-point shooter, and can also defend multiple spots. There are a number of different ways you could go, like Precious Achiuwa is a double-double
Unless
guy.
Pistons go Maxey at 16.
Jay Will mentioned if they need a big guy, Daniel Oturu of Minnesota is another guy who averaged 20 points, 11.5 rebounds, block shots, can make face-up shots. There are a number of options you have there.
Trox is going to the doghouse.
The Celtics now, I'm told that
I think I stay in the doghouse.
14th overall. We'll see if the Celtics continue to wheel and deal, whether the pick will be staying in Boston. They've been active in draft night in recent years. Here's the commissioner.
All right, here's Boston's pick.
With the 14th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Boston Celtics select Aaron Naismith from Vanderbilt University.
All right, meteorologist
the bright
Isaiah
colors, too.
Fields.
That looks like on my monitor here,
Says
it looks
Neesmith.
like he has the Celtic green suit. He averaged 23 points a game, shot better than 50% from the floor, 52%
That's what's up.
from three. That led
Maybe
the
they
nation.
move
Of
on
course, his
from,
season was cut short due to a foot
Gordon.
injury. He played only 14 games.
Twitter's ahead of TV. All right, Orlando's on the clock. They got 4 minutes to find out who goes to Orlando. Sean says, what is your favorite league? Man, it has to be basketball and football. Like it's a 1A, 1B. And it doesn't matter what order.
Family, your father, Bernie, instilled in you that you constantly need to work at whatever skill you are trying to do and pursue perfection. How are your teammates on the Celtics going to see that?
Just every day coming in, trying to earn myself from the second I walk in through the door and just, instill that hard work that I've always had in my life and just continue moving forward.
We saw a wave of emotion come over you as you heard your name called. What are you feeling in this moment?
It's a moment
So
since
should
like 8
Pistons take
years
at
old.
16?
So to finally be able to sit here with my family and friends and those who are most important to me, it's definitely a surreal moment for sure.
Enjoy this night. Maybe give your mentor, Chris Middleton, a call, get some last-minute advice because you're headed to the league. Reese, back to you.
All right. That was Neesmith. At this point, Sadiq Bey or Tyrese Maxey? All right, Orlando's pick is in. JT asking who here is over 18. Minnesota is acquiring Oklahoma City's Rubio and 25th and 28th picks for a package that includes the number 17th pick. Okay. So Minnesota will now be picking 25th and 28th. And Oklahoma City is going to be picking 17th. Okay. That kind of sounds good, real talk. They showed a Sonics commercial. Espresso and Oreo. What's going on, Timothy? Bucks haven't picked yet. All right, so Orlando's pick is in. Let's see who goes to Florida and be a part of the Magics. All right.
With the 15th pick in the
Of course. Okay, so they drafted Isaiah. I don't know. I keep messing with the, what do you call it? The Ethernet cord. I'm gonna see if I could get a different cord. Okay, so the Orlando Magic drafted Cole Anthony.
He is surrounded by family. And is that Spike Lee that we're seeing over there too? All of New York is coming to congratulate you. You were a big-time high school player, one of the best high school players. You had some injuries. What are you eager to showcase in the NBA?
Sorry. To be honest with you, I struggled a lot this year. Like, it's hard. This is probably one of the hardest years of my life. I've had a very blessed life thanks to my parents, my family, my friends, just my whole support system. And just, I never had surgery before. Just having the surgery was just, whenever I found out I had surgery, it was just, it was heartbreaking. I broke down, started crying. Dad, you see, I'm crying now. Shoot, but it's just, I struggled. I continue to struggle, and I'm still struggling to this day. But I'm getting better, and it's just I'm healthy now, and I can't wait to just get out there and play. I'm so passionate about the sport, the game. This is the best moment of my life right here. I don't like. There's nothing comparing to this moment right here. You may be birthed, but this is the absolute best moment of my life.
It looks like you have a pretty fun celebration going over there. Make sure to tell your parents what they mean to you at some point tonight. Clearly, they've helped you a whole lot. Reese, back to you.
All right, that was Cole Anthony. Patriots win says we have a good 5 in Wood. Absolutely. I like Christian Wood. Christian Wood needs to stay in Detroit. All right. Portland's number 16th pick is in. This will be going to Detroit.
With the 16th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select Isaiah Stewart from the University of Washington.
Okay. Okay.
So Isaiah Stewart celebrating
I
his
guess
selection, 16th
add depth.
overall. Grew up in Rochester, New York, went across the country to play for UW, and you see him celebrating and getting that Trailblazers hat. We check in now as Adrian Wojnarowski joins us. Woj, what do you have on this pick that Portland just made of Isaiah Stewart out of Washington?
Yeah, Reese, this pick has moved around. It went from Portland. From the University of Washington. He's the second first-round pick by new GM Troy Weaver in Detroit. And Troy Weaver, before he got to the NBA, was an assistant coach at Syracuse University. And Mike Hopkins, the Washington coach, was one of his colleagues on that staff. So he certainly had a lot of intel on Isaiah Stewart out of Rochester, New York. And so for Troy Weaver, he was hired from Oklahoma City based largely on the role he played in drafting a lot of very successful, high-profile, some MVP caliber players there. Detroit brought him in to start replenishing their young roster. They go with Isaiah Stewart and Killian Hayes earlier in the lottery.
All right, Woj, so
all right. High motor and physicality. That's what he brings. $2K Play says Andre Drummond 2.0. Okay. I have like 70K in grids. What you at in here, Hollywood? I smashed the like button. Trox, appreciate that, Timothy. Who the Bucks traded for and who they have going, anyone know? Well, I know that their trade for Bogdanovich might be falling. It might not happen. Hey, that's not tolerated, Samuel.
Kushevsky from Novi Sad, Serbia.
All right. So Minnesota picks a power forward from Serbia. I am not going to even try to pronounce his name.
Chosen last night. Very James Bond look, very sleek, very Mike Schmitz looking suit, stylish guy. He's the youngest eligible player in the draft at the age of 18. What do you got from him, Mike?
I just call him Alec.
Short list of potential
Alec from Serbia
in this draft, just with his size,
is going to Minnesota. We're not making fun of cable in China or none of that. That's not tolerated here, Samuel. He's at point center, says 2K plays. I think, Tim, I think the Detroit Pistons are done. Unless there's movement, unless we make trades, our picks are done. Yeah, unless we're hey, I would hope we trade Blake. I like Blake, but he got to get up on my team though. I need that cap space. I hope so, Tim. I really do. I hope that, the Pistons can make some more trades. Raptors haven't picked yet. They don't pick till later. All right, Mavericks pick is in. Let's see what Rick Carlisle does.
With the 18th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Josh Green from Sydney, Australia, and the University of
Josh Green out of Arizona.
So Josh Green spent a lot of his childhood
U of A in the building. Josh Green going to Dallas.
Skills, and that he did. Turned out to be the number 8 overall recruit in the ESPN 100. But when he came to the U.S. as a 14-year-old,
wait, what? Luke Kennard just got traded to the Clippers.
In fact, he had been a standout in something very physical.
Wait, hold on. I have got to see this. You guys said that, yeah, Pistons acquire the 19th pick in this draft from the Clippers and traded Luke Kennard. Wow. Are you kidding me? We got 3 first-round draft picks? I'm starting to love Troy Weaver. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Hey, let's go. We got the 19th pick. Let's go. Okay. Hey, add Sadiq Bey. Can we add Sadiq Bey? Absolutely. Or Tyrese Maxey. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, your boy's getting hyped now. Let's go. Not anymore. This pick is going to Detroit. We got 2 minutes and 53 seconds left to find out who comes to Detroit. Let's go. Clips get Kennard and Nets get Shamet. And Detroit gets the 19th overall pick, baby. Let's go. So we added Killian Hayes, point guard, Isaiah Stewart, center, and now our draft pick that is yet to be announced. Yep, Bruce Brown and Luke Kennard in Brooklyn. That's crazy. No, Luke Kennard is going to the Clippers. And Clippers are sending Shamet to Brooklyn. So it's going to be Bruce Brown and Shamet over in Brooklyn. Hey, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You traded Luke Kennard, who has bad knees, and you got the 19th overall pick. I'm loving it. Let's go. Shout out to Spotlight Sports Network. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, how you feeling about your Sixers? They made some power moves today. What's going on? Freedom says, you like the Lakers? I do. I mean, when they playing against Detroit, hey, they can kick rocks. But not playing Detroit. Yeah, I don't mind the Lakers. I mean, they're built for championships. Can't be mad at that. They doing the right thing. I mean, the last, almost 25 years, they've walked out with how many titles? But I am first and foremost a Detroit Pistons fan. Second and foremost, a Phoenix Suns fan. I love the trade, bro. I just hate Danny Green because he inconsistent. But I like Terrence Ferguson, though. Okay. And you guys get rid of, what do you call it? All right, the pick is in from Brooklyn that's coming to Detroit. Hold on. Hey, wait. Did you guys just spoil it for me? Is it Bay?
Picks in the top 20. It's a three-way trade, I'm told, among the Pistons, Nets, and Clippers. The Clippers are going to send Landry Shamet to the Nets. Luke Kennard, the guard with the Pistons, goes to the Clippers. And then that 19th pick heads to Troy Weaver in Detroit. And they have a chance now, to really reshape this young roster. They've been very high on Sadiq Bey of Villanova. That's somebody very high on their draft board. We'll see what they do here at 19.
Okay, Woj giving us the latest. Brooklyn will still make the pick. All of the trades, of course, have to go through NBA legal, be finalized before they become official. But the Nets making the pick for the Pistons, as Woj just told you. And here is the Commissioner, Adam Silver.
All right, here comes the Pistons pick.
With the 19th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Sadiq Bey from Villanova University.
Coming to Detroit, baby! Woo! Sadiq Bey! Hey, that's really another guy on my list. I said I would love Detroit to get him.
What life in the NBA was like when he got to Villanova.
Let's go!
He was constantly asking questions about how to get a lot more time on the floor. But
I got two picks that's in my draft videos correct. Let's go! Let's go!
Now.
All right, so Pistons acquired Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, and Sadiq Bey. Woo! Hey, that's facts, Gridiron. They say I don't know basketball. They say I don't know football. But last time I checked, I've been on a pretty hot streak. Hey, absolutely, Eric. Detroit basketball on the way back. Good job, Troy Weaver. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we got to fix our shooting guard. And we got a nice little starting five. Cardinals Kid says, why Clippers getting Kennard? Because it is a 3-team trade. All right, Ty Walker, have a great day. See that you're heading out. Appreciate you, brother.
The draftees, this is a monumental night for all of them. I remember it well, and they should hopefully enjoy this with their families. But for us, it's been exciting just to be in the room and try to figure out how we can improve our roster.
When you look at what your expectations are going in with established stars like you have and getting some veteran pieces to go with them around, how would you describe what your expectations are for your first year?
Well, we're trying to contend and win a championship. I think it's something that we're not going to shy away from. We realize that there's a long path towards that, and we have to, take this process and build a team that is cohesive, connected, has an incredible spirit, because it's not all just about, the names on the roster. It's about how we compete together. So, I think that's the first and foremost on all of our minds is how do we build a team and a spirit that's willing to compete. It's so
you're out too, Isaiah Fields. Appreciate you, brother.
We realize that's going to take time. It's going to take patience. It's going to take a lot of hard work.
Steve, obviously, your credentials, your knowledge, impeccable. You've been able to build teams as a leader on the floor. What do you think the most challenging thing will be trying to do that as a coach?
Well, you're going to have to ask me that in a few months. But at this point, I think at this point, obviously, I'm trying to get myself up to speed. Fortunately, I have an incredible support system here at the Nets, coaching staff. All the departments are incredibly mature and well thought out. So I got tons of support. I'm learning every day. And hopefully I can add a lot from my experiences and acumen to the game.
As you spend this night in the draft headquarters and think about building a team, has your mind wandered at all back to your draft year and your draft night?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's incredible to see some of these young men and their families and recognize not only the feelings they're having tonight, but all the hard work they put in to get here and the future.
Okay, so this just in, Rodney McGruder is coming to Detroit.
It'd be nice to be 19 again. Well, I was 22. We didn't have as many 19-year-olds coming in the draft in '96, but it's incredible. It brings back a lot of memories. I'm excited for all these young players, and obviously for me as a young coach, it's exciting to get started as well.
And Steve, we're looking forward to seeing the product that you guys are able to put on the floor in Brooklyn once we get started, and we're getting started in less than a month too. So we look forward to that. Thanks for spending some time with us, and best of luck on the rest of draft night.
You got it. Thanks, Reese.
All right.
All right, that was Steve Nash. All right, Rodney McGruder is coming to Detroit in that 3-team trade. That was by Adrian Wojnarowski 3 minutes ago. So Rodney McGruder is coming to Detroit. Luke Kennard is going to the Clippers. And the Clippers are sending Shamet to Brooklyn. And Brooklyn is sending Detroit Saddiq Bey. Rodney McGruder has 2 years left on his deal at $5.2 million and $5 million. Second year is non-guaranteed. All right, here's the Miami Heat.
With the 20th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select Precious Achiuwa from Port Harcourt, Nigeria.
All right, Precious is going to Miami.
Precious Achiuwa was the player of the year in the American Athletic Conference.
The newest member of the Eastern Conference champions, the Miami Heat.
11 rebounds per game to go along with a couple of blocks. He really helped himself.
Claire says, Precious. Absolutely. All right, Samuel. Have a great night. No, Daryl. I said I may or may not come back, but if I don't come back, oh, all right. And Noble Sport says, I refuse to talk about Jalen Smith until he proves his game. What's going on, Miss Johnson? The twin is in the building. I'm in very good spirits right now. The Detroit Pistons got Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, and Sadiq Bey. They also added Magruder from the Clippers and Trevor Ariza from the Rockets. Oh, I would love that 2K plays. I would absolutely love that. If Troy gets another pick and go get, say, maybe Tyrese Maxey. Because as of right now, point guards is Derrick Rose and Killian Hayes. Shooting guard is Svi Mihailuk, Kyrie Thomas, and Rodney Magruder. Small forwards is Sekou Doumbouya, Tony Snell, Trevor Ariza. Power forwards is Blake Griffin and Sadiq Bey. And at center is Justin Patton and Isaiah Stewart. Samuel, we don't talk like that. If you're going to talk like that, you can get out of my chat. Point blank, period. What's going on, Andrew Lunsford? How's it going, brother? Okay, so the Sixers Thunder's proposed trade was Danny Green, Terrence Ferguson. Thunder got Al Horford, the rights to Mitchell, and the 2020 second round pick, 34th overall, and the 2025th pick for the first round pick. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Detroit Pistons, Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey, adding also Rodney McGruder and Trevor Ariza today. So I'm doing amazing right now. I'm happy. 2 of the draft picks I was talking about in my Pistons videos in the offseason before football, I got 2 of those guys, Killian Hayes and Sadiq Bey, coming to Detroit.
NBA Draft.
All right.
The Philadelphia 76ers select Tyrese Maxey from the University of
Tyrese
Kentucky.
Maxey going to the Sixers. Sixers got a great player.
Out of Kentucky. Typically,
wow.
We have heard the name of a Wildcat called much earlier in the draft now, but Tyrese Maxey perhaps going into an excellent
All right,
situation.
Tyrese Maxey
with
going
Philadelphia.
to
Take a look at
the Sixers.
brought to you by 8.
I believe it's November 28th. I believe it's in 10 days. Michael. What's going on, Vash? Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, Noble. I was hoping Detroit would make one more trade and trade for him. All right, Hollywood. Have a wonderful night, brother. Appreciate you. What's up, Shane? All right, Denver, pick number 22 is on the clock. Claire says, Chef's Kiss says yes with Tyrese.
What do you want
All
to
right.
show your family that you can do in this league?
Here's Maxey.
I just want to show them that I can compete and do what I know that I can do. I trust myself. I put the work in, and I'm just so excited, man. I'm so thankful.
What have you learned from the time you've spent playing with Rajon Rondo and the like?
I learned a lot. I learned so much from Rondo.
I learned so much from Rondo. I really appreciate him, man. He took the time out of his day every single morning to teach me the tricks of the trade. And I want to say thank you so much. And I thank Philadelphia for this opportunity. And I promise you it won't be a regret.
Congratulations, Tyrese. Thank you so much for joining us. Reese, back to you.
All right. That was Tyrese Maxey. Oh, here is Doc Rivers.
Started there in Philadelphia. What's your first draft night as a head coach of the Sixers been like?
Oh, it's been great. Working with Eldon and Darryl, Peter, Prosper, the owners, it's been really good. It's been nice. I kind of just sit and listen.
But pretty soon you're going to be called on to lead. So what is it that you think you can bring to this franchise with the pieces that you have in place and some extraordinary talent that can elevate them to that proverbial next level?
It is a talented team, starting with Joel and Ben. And then when you name all the other guys, we have a huge supporting cast here. We have to learn how to win. We've proven here that you can do a lot of winning and win a lot of games, but we have not proven yet to be the winner. But I like the team. I like the talent. Defensively, I think we can not just be a good defensive team. I think we have the chance to be one of the best defensive teams in this league. And if we start with that, I think the offense will come.
What's your reaction to the draft pick that the Sixers just made, that you guys just made with Tyrese Maxey?
Very happy, competitive, tough. When you have a guy like Ben who has the ball, you don't need a pure point guard. You need guards. You need players. And I think Tyrese kind of fits that mode.
Well, Doc, thank you so much for spending time with us. Congratulations on this pick in the draft. And you're going to get started pretty soon. We look forward to seeing the Sixers under your direction.
Thanks. Really soon.
That's right. Really, really soon. In fact, opening day is, less than a month away? I think December 22nd, so just around the corner here. So the Denver Nuggets are now on the clock. They've got a good young nucleus as well to build.
Denver's
what would you
pick
expect
is
to see from
in.
Denver here? What would they need?
I think getting another playmaker alongside Jamal Murray to lessen that burden a little bit. And I look at R.J. Hampton. He's one of the more
Timothy,
talented
why are you
players
about to
on
cry,
the board
brother?
at 6'6". He's explosive in the open court. So I think he could
going
be
on,
a
Blaze
steal
Radio?
there. There are some other options as well. Jaden McDaniels is a guy I'm interested in.
I wish I was a little
Long
taller. I
arms,
wish I was
6'10". He's really
I
a
wish I
top
was a
10
baller.
talent in this draft. So in terms of kind of a talent swing, those are two names that come to mind.
Okay, so Nuggets, 22nd overall, about to make their selection right now, and the commissioner, Adam Silver, is on his way in as the Nuggets have made their choice.
All right, here is the Nuggets.
With the 22nd pick in the 2020
All right,
NBA
Dominic,
draft,
have a wonderful
the
night,
Denver
brother.
Nuggets select Zeke Naji from the University of Arizona.
Okay, Zeke Naji going
So the
to
second
Denver.
Wildcat of Arizona going in this first
There we
round.
go.
Josh
U of
Green
A
earlier was
is in
selected
the
with 18th
house.
pick by Dallas. So Zeke Naji, the freshman who was Pac-12 Freshman of the Year, first team All-Conference. And this guy.
All right. Zeke Naji is going to Denver. The power forward out of Arizona University. Two-K play says Zeke. Oh, absolutely, Noble Sports. That kid's going to be a baller. Talking about Tyrese Maxey. All right, the New York Knicks is back on the clock. They have 2 minutes and 50 seconds with the 23rd overall pick. The next pick will be the Milwaukee Bucks. Hey, I just realized this. 2K plays. You got the 6-month badge, brother. That's what's up. I just realized that you had the 6-month badge. Who you going with, Arku, with your Thunder pick? I am trying to keep tabs with all right, I do not see anything new coming out of Detroit yet. Yep, I don't see anything going else with the Detroit Pistons. But so far it is Anthony Edwards, number 1, James Wiseman, LaMelo Ball, Patrick Williams, Isaac Okoro, Oniki Okongwu, Killian Hayes, Obi Toppin, Denny, Jalen Smith, Devin Vessel, Tyrese Halliburton, Kyra Lewis Jr., Aaron Naismith, Cole Anthony, Isaiah Stewart, Alec, Josh Green, Sadiq Bey, Precious, Tyrese Maxey, and Zeke Naji. So let's see what the Knicks adding with Obi Toppin.
Flyers last year, a Wooden Award winner, and he was delighted to be able to go to the Knicks. We saw an outpouring of emotion. So what is it the Knicks need to do to go with Obi Toppin and the other pieces they have?
You need some shooters. I mean, you need some guys. I mean, you know, when you think about Mitchell Robinson, Julius Randle, there's a logjam of bigs that they have there, but you need guys. RJ Barrett, they love to attack the rim, so you need guys that can space the floor.
What's going on, MicroMike?
Toppin already in. R.J. Barrett last year.
Welcome
Who
back,
will the Knicks
Sean.
get to go with them now at the back end of the first round? Their selection is in as we go next door to Adam Silver.
All right, here is the pick.
With the 23rd pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Leandro Bolmaro from Cordoba, Argentina.
All right, Leandro Bolmaro out of Argentina, the shooting guard.
Bolmaro is selected, and there was such
going
delight
to
that
the
camera
Knicks.
kind of got knocked around a little bit in the initial celebration as the swingman out of Argentina.
Right now he's in Barcelona,
and now
Spain.
Celebrating in Barcelona with his friends.
All right. All right, West Branch Ball asked me who did the Pistons select. They selected Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, and Sadiq Bey. I thought they were going to go RJ as well. That is actually somebody I have on the Detroit Pistons radar if they can trade back into the draft. But yeah, I got RJ Hampton on my short board. Okay, what's the catch on with those extra picks? We traded Luke Kennard, and we got Rodney Magruder, and we got Sadiq Bey with that. And then earlier for the Trevor Ariza trade, where we traded, where we made the trade to go get Trevor Ariza with that 16th overall pick, we got Isaiah Stewart.
Including Manu Ginobili, whose brother you actually played for, and you've had Zoom calls with him during this pandemic. What does it mean to you to follow along and be the next in that tradition?
No, for me, it's like a dream. I cannot believe this. I want to enjoy now and be happy and to enjoy this. Enjoy this and enjoy.
Absolutely, Leandro. Make sure you enjoyed this. Congratulations, Reese.
Okay, Malika, and we're just finding out that Adrian Wojnarowski joins us with some news on this pick that the Knicks just made.
Yeah, Leandro is headed to Minnesota. The Knicks are going to send him along with that pick for 25 and 33. And so now big physical European guard played in Barcelona. He goes to the Timberwolves, where they've got a Spanish point guard in Ricky Rubio, who is now on the way there. And New York now gets a couple more picks here, one in the first round and one in the second.
Okay, so starting to put together some assets. You mentioned.
All right. Bucks and Pelicans got Jrue Holiday, the 2020 second-round pick, 60th overall, Mr. Irrelevant. And Pelicans received Drew Bledsoe, George Hill, 2020 24th overall pick, 24 and 26 first-round pick swap, and 25 and 27 first-round pick unprotected.
With the 24th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select R.J. Hampton from Little Elm, Texas.
No, he is going to our division rival.
Go overseas to play. Is a
next to
first-round pick
Giannis,
selected by the Bucks, but on his way to New Orleans, not far from his native town.
Yeah, and he's a blur in the open court. He's going to be one of the fastest players in the entire NBA from the day he steps foot in this league, and he's 6'6".
Are you kidding
he's
me?
explosive. He's really improved as a perimeter.
All right. So RJ Hampton is going to Milwaukee. That's crazy. I wish he would have. I wish the Pistons would have traded back in and got him. I mean, we technically need a shooting guard now. I'm not sold on Svi Mihailuk as I was when we first got him. Oh, it's all good, Claire. But you know what? Hey, we could go in the draft, at least get not draft, the free agency, plug and play some players a year. Next year, go and build some more. But overall, I'm still very happy with the Detroit Pistons day. We went and got some dogs. Trucks, do you think Weaver is letting Wood go since he grabbed Stewart? I hope not. I'm still firm on my belief of we need to re-sign Christian Wood. All right, Oklahoma City.
With the 25th pick,
Thunder Nation, where are you?
NBA draft. The Oklahoma City Thunder select Emmanuel Quickley from the University of Kentucky.
Okay.
So
Emmanuel Quickley.
Wildcat guard going in the last few picks, in the last 5 picks. To be
Got somebody's back
Tyrese
up.
Maxey went to Philadelphia.
Shy Guild Chris Alexander
is selected by the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Point guard out of Kentucky. He was the 2019-2020 SEC Player of the Year. Oh, absolutely, Timothy. I definitely have the Detroit Pistons getting an A+ in this draft. Oh, facts. Facts, 2K plays. I wouldn't mind getting the 29th overall pick. Dave says Detroit needs to trade back in the draft and draft Tyler Bay so we can have Bay Bay. Hey, welcome back, Caden. Sends Fee back to the Lakers. It's possible, Eric. That's possible. As far as Westbrook, I'm not too sure where he can end up. Sean says I'm going to have a burger now. That does sound good. Why is everybody saying that I look sad? No, Sekou did not just get traded. Yeah, see, nothing yet. Oh, come on, 2K.
Well, he's going to the Knicks. You got to know he's going to the Knicks. And they're getting a worker, a great kid, a terrific basketball player, helps build the culture you're talking about, great faith, great family. Player of the year in the SEC. We win the league by 3 games because of how he played and how Tyrese and, I'm waiting on Ashton, waiting on Nick, waiting on EJ. We're waiting on some guys, but I'm happy for those two. And Tyrese, I was on with Doc. Sam Cassell tutoring him like he did John Wall and like he did Shea. It's been a good night. I wish, that there's some guys that passed on Tyrese that are going to regret it. I won't say much because I'm happy he's in Philly.
He wound up in a good spot, John. What is it, do you think, that playing in your program with so many great players and the way you've been able to recruit, how does that prepare these guys to be able to step in quickly and produce in the NBA?
Well, they have to fight here. They're not guaranteed anything. And when you pick here, they're going to be other good players. So you got to take what you want. You're not going to be given anything. You got to earn it. You got to create your space. And then the last thing is the habits you have to have. They understand if you're not a gym rat, if you don't want to be in that gym, if you don't want to get better, you don't come here. And so, these kids get that when they leave. The competitive spirit you have to have, the snarl of Tyler Hero. I mean, it was unbelievable seeing that come out of those guys, Bam and Shea and Jamal. And Tyrese is a lot like Jamal, and you're going to see Emmanuel quickly stretch the floor for the Knicks.
Is there anyone that has surprised you in terms of being able to develop from when you had them on campus and turned into a productive player out of all of these guys that you've been able to put in the league the last few years?
Well, I didn't know Shea would get it that fast. You kind of knew, like Jamal could score so many ways. You knew the league was moving toward how he played. And now I'm saying that about Tyrese, the same kind of stuff. But Tyler, being the youngest guy and having the, whatever you want to call those, to just go play and not be afraid and take big shots and want to be, I knew he was going to be good. But it just showed he left here knowing I'm not afraid of anything. Coming here, you got to bet on yourself. You're not betting on me as a coach. You're betting on yourself. And you're not afraid to come into this. And those are those kids, and that's why I feel they do so well.
John, congratulations on 2 more first-rounders so far, and perhaps more to come, and certainly more guys to be drafted before the end of the night, we would suppose. We appreciate your time. Congratulations again.
Thanks.
All right, that was John Calipari. All right, so Gabriel asked me who is my favorite Piston. My favorite Piston, as of right now, it has to be Sekou Doumbouya.
The 26th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Boston Celtics select Peyton Pritchard from the University of Oregon.
Peyton Pritchard, point guard out of Oregon, is going to the Celtics.
Not knowing what all the commotion's about, I'm sure, in West Linn, Oregon, but Fido's going to get a few extra treats now because the Pac-12 Player of the Year has just been selected by the Boston Celtics. Peyton Pritchard, the 4th player to lead the Pac-12.
All right. Peyton Pritchard, 2019-2020. He was the Pac-12 Player of the Year. I'm a Big Ben fan and an Isaiah Thomas fan. That's what's up. Hey, that could be facts, though, David. My favorite Pistons is Troy Weaver. Hey, came in and started, hey, claim your name, Troy Weaver. Oh, absolutely. Isaiah Thomas is always going to be number one. Bill Laimbeer is a beast. I miss his game. But we'll never see players like that again. Kaden says, do you like LeBron Trox? I like his basketball game. You know, he could do without some flopping. But other than that, I mean, I can't disrespect him. You know, in today's era, he's probably the greatest in this era. Dreamweaver says Timothy Conwell. My all-time favorite was Rasheed Wallace, but that's my all-time favorite basketball player. My all-time favorite basketball player has got to be Rasheed Wallace. He picked up a technical foul. You better put your big boy pants on and tie your shoes because he's about to put that work on you. Hey, 2K Plays brought in some real news. Says the Utah Jazz have agreed to trade center Tony Bradley and the 38th pick to the Detroit Pistons for future considerations. All right.
27th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft. The Utah Jazz select Udoka Azubuike from Delta, Nigeria, and the University of Kansas.
Okay, Udoka Azubuike out of Kansas goes to the Utah Jazz. Are they going as a backup center to Gobert, or is this going to be a replacement for Gobert? Interesting pick. Oh, yeah, I'll never forget Big Ben Wallace. He was the reason why I loved defense so much. So the Detroit Pistons go back into the draft, 10 more picks with the 38th overall pick. Right now, the Los Angeles Lakers are on the clock. They got 4 minutes. Then after that, Toronto is next. Oh, yeah, Bob Lanier was money. I think we should go for my guy from Michigan State. You're talking about Cassius Winston, right? I would love him. At this point, though, absolutely. I still need a shooting guard, but I wouldn't be mad about that. The 38th overall pick, you pick up Cassius Winston? Absolutely. So is there going to be a break in between these two drafts? This is one draft, all 60 picks, Miss JT. Oh, absolutely, 2K Plays. Troy Weaver's on fire. I love Malone when he played. Absolutely. I mean, Karl Malone, the mailman, he was awesome. Him and John Stockton, they were just playing in the wrong era. All right, the world champs this year got 2.5 minutes. Now all we have to do is trade Blake. I'm not too sure, JT. Noble Sports says scrub Jalen. Why you gonna do the kid like that? Send Blake to the G League. Hey, Noble is my brother, though. Okay, Sean says he's from Toronto. That's what's up. Rest in peace, Grand Rapids Drive. Jalen Smith will be getting DNPs. Also known as did not play. Enter the Motor City Cruise. I'll take Jaden McDaniels. JT's in the building. Can Detroit get a draft for a car company to come back? Please no Fords. I'm done with Fords. Give me Maxi, Kyra, Cole. All dogs. All dogs, Noble. We were just talking about it today. So Detroit took Stewart and traded for Bradley. I hate to say it, but I think Weaver is closing the door on Wood. It's not necessarily closing the door because remember, Christian Wood can play the 4. You know, he can play the 4 where we have Blake Griffin and Sadiq Bey. So you still need a power forward. All right, here is the Lakers pick.
With the 28th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Jaden McDaniels from the University of Washington.
All right, Jaden
To
McDaniels.
be chosen tonight as Jaden McDaniels from his home in Renton, Washington is selected. We told you eventually that's going to wind up in Minnesota.
All right, so Jaden McDaniels, power forward out of Washington, is going to the Lakers. Yeah, but then Sekou could play the 3. Now, if we get another wing player that's, you know, that can move the needle, now I could say, okay, maybe the door might be starting to close now. Like if we get a small forward shooting guard or shooting guard small forward, you know, somewhere around that area, I could say then, okay, maybe the door will start to close. Especially if it's a small forward. Because you just traded for Trevor Ariza as well. All right, so it looks like Jaden McDaniels is going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. I think Detroit is eyeing Desmond Bane from TCU. I wouldn't be mad at that, especially at 38. What are the picks for the Pistons, says Tim White? It is Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, and Sadiq Bey. Absolutely. We are at the 6K in sight. All right, Toronto, just under a minute and a half left. The 29th pick. Hey, appreciate that, Sean. Best stream ever. Appreciate that, brother. Yes, Sadiq Bey is very good. Stay tuned. He will be a household name. He is a pit bull. Like, for real, for real. I'm a huge fan of the Portland Trailblazers and Los Angeles Lakers, says Andrew Lunsford. Dave says, go blue. Absolutely. What about Killian Hayes? Yeah, I like Killian Hayes. I actually did a video on when I was doing videos in, I believe, like August prior to the draft, right around the draft lottery. And I actually put Killian Hayes as the guy to target. And I also put Sadiq Bey in that as well. So I got two of the guys that were in my my list. Yeah, Stewart was a surprise to me. I didn't have him on my radar. I actually got to do some film study on Isaiah Stewart. I hope so. If you're going to beat the Carolina Panthers, you have to do it this week. You don't have Teddy Bridgewater and you don't have Christian McCaffrey. Absolutely, you got to go out there and win. And you possibly might have Kenny Golladay. All right, Toronto's pick is in. We are going to wait until the commissioner comes on and we'll bring in the game or the draft audio. All right, here is the Raptors.
In the 2020 NBA Draft, the Toronto Raptors select Malachi Flynn from San Diego State University.
All right, Malachi Flynn out of San Diego State University, point guard
to Toronto. He was the Mountain West
for
Player of the
the
Year
Toronto
and the Defensive
Raptors.
Player of the Year. Starting his career at Washington
All
State.
right,
but
what does that mean
transferred
for
to San Diego State.
Fred
Wanted to
Van
play in the winning
Vliet?
program, and he was certainly on course to do that before the pandemic shut down the season. Didn't get a chance to play in the NCAA tournament, but then
All right, Malachi Flynn to Toronto. Boston is moving the 30th pick. Maybe Detroit can get it. I hope so. Yes, Tim. The 38th overall pick is owned now by the Detroit Pistons. Utah Jazz traded Tony Bradley and the 38th overall pick to Detroit for future considerations. All right, Boston is on the clock. They got 3 minutes and 40 seconds. And I will be recapping all the first round draft picks. Bradley, a backup center. Yes, Bradley from Utah is coming to Detroit. Yeah, Tony Bradley is pretty good. He's a good guy coming off your bench. He's going to give you, effort on the defensive end. Come in, give you a couple points off the bench as well. I like him. I mean, I'm not going to expect no double-doubles or things like that. But 9 points off the bench, 8 or 9 rebounds, couple assists, things like that. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe a block or two. All right, the Celtics pick is in. Celtics got this pick via the Phoenix Suns. They got the 24th pick for Ty Jerome and Aaron Baines. All right.
ECU is
it is
they were really
to
high
the
on
Memphis
in the
Grizzlies
pre-draft
as
process,
2K
now
plays
Boston will
said.
select this pick for the Grizzlies.
all right, Woj. So Boston's had a productive night.
All right. So this pick is going to the Memphis Grizzlies. They start in, I think the first game is like the 21st or 22nd of December.
With the 30th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Boston Celtics select Desmond Bane from Texas Christian
Desmond
University.
Bane goes to the Memphis Grizzlies.
So Desmond Bane,
next
the first
to
draft
Ja
pick from
Morant.
TCU since Lee Nailon last century in 1999. Jay, you've talked about his ability to shoot the ball.
I'm not too sure. I think they might be canceling sports in college.
Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum. Before I turn things over to Mark, I want to send my appreciation to all NBA fans watching around the world. I hope everyone stays safe and healthy. I'd also like to wish our viewers here in the United States a very happy Thanksgiving. That's it from me, but please stay tuned for the second round.
All right, that's it for Adam Silver. Now, Tatum will be making all the picks. All right, that is the end of the first round. So, number 1 went to Minnesota. They drafted Anthony Edwards. Number 2, James Wiseman. Number 3, LaMelo Ball. Number 4, Patrick Williams. Number 5, Isaac Okoro. Number 6, Onika Okongwu. Number 7, Killian Hayes. Number 8, Obi Toppin. Number 9, Denny. Number 10, Jalen Smith. Number 11, Devin Vessel. Number 12, Tyrese Halliburton. 13, Kyra Lewis Jr. 14, Aaron Naismith. 15, Cole Anthony. 16, Isaiah Stewart. 17, Alec. 18, Josh Green. 19, Sadiq Bey. 20, Precious. 21, Tyrese Maxey. 22, Zeke Naji. 23, Leandro Bolmero. 24, RJ Hampton. 25, Emmanuel Quickly. 26, Peyton Pritchard. 27, Oduka Azubuike. 28, Jaden McDaniels. 29, Malachi Flynn. And 30, Desmond Bain. Arku says, I want Terrell Terry bad. Michigan is going to going to be playing next week. Really? I thought they were canceling the season because there's no college. College and high school have to close their doors. Okay. Hey, I ain't mad at that. Let's go. State's playing Wisconsin on Christmas Day. Okay, Arku wants that pick, Terrell Terry, at the 34th overall pick. Ivy League isn't playing. Tim White says we should trade Blake Griffin. I would want to. Absolutely. I mean, you pretty much have his replacement with Christian Wood. I'm cool with Poku at 17. It was expected. Yeah, I call Poku Alec. So I'm going to call him Alec Poku then. All right, Dallas Mavericks, their pick is in with the 31st overall pick. I want LaMelo Ball for Pistons. Yeah, LaMelo Ball is going to Charlotte. All three MAC teams are playing football at Michigan, so guess only high school sports gonna cancel. Okay. What in the world? All right.
For the second round of the draft, as we continue to welcome these young men into the NBA family. With the 31st pick in the 2020 NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Tyrell Terry from Stanford University.
Okay. Tyrell Terry is going to Dallas. I know Arku wanted that to be for the Thunder. Hey, that's facts, Eric. All right. Tyrell Terry, point guard out of Stanford. He averaged 14.6, 4.5, and 3.2. All right. Charlotte Hornets pick is in. Hey, tell us something new that we don't know, West Branch. Everybody got a better shot at that. It could be. It could be that bad. Michigan will beat Ohio State before the Lions win a Super Bowl. Hey, that they got a better shot at that. Absolutely. All right.
Earlier tonight. Let's see who they get to go with.
There we go. Let's see who they pair up with LaMelo Ball.
In the 2020 NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Vernon Carey Jr. from Duke University.
Okay, Vernon Carey Jr. out of Duke.
All right, there's big Vernon Carey, freshman of the year in the ACC, second team All-American. He led all Division I freshmen with.
Was it 2019 ACC Freshman of the Year? We are so close to having Bebe. Yes, I think that they're brothers. I think Tyler Bey is the brother to Sadiq Bey. Hey, what was that song called? Hey, baby. Yeah, just like the Morris brothers. Hey, that's facts, David. That's facts. What's going on, Josh Jackson? Welcome back. All right, so the Detroit Pistons selected Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey. They got Rodney McGruder, Trevor Ariza, and Tony Bradley. And they are also about to get the 38th overall pick. What is the team down the road even going to do with football now that their season is done? Same thing that little sister is going to do. All right.
With the 33rd pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Daniel Oturu from the University of Minnesota.
All right, Daniel Oturu,
So Daniel
center out of
Oturu
Minnesota.
Played at Minnesota, drafted by Minnesota.
It is
but the
going
pick will
to
be on
New
the move,
York.
and he will be headed to the Knicks as he celebrates the selection in Minneapolis. Father of.
All right. He averaged 20.1, 11.3 rebounds, and 2.5 blocks per game. Yeah, he could possibly, but how effective is he going to be without the starting quarterback? Nah, that's Michigan State, little sister. All right. Philadelphia is on the clock. They got 40 seconds. Sixers have the 34th, 36th, 49th, and 58th to pair up with Tyrese Maxey. What's going on, Dash? Wait, Seth Curry with Ben Simmons. What's going on, Liston? Says who the Pelicans pick at 13? Kyra Lewis Jr. Yeah, Kyra Lewis Jr. went to the Pelicans. Oh, Kyra Lewis Jr. is a freak athlete. You guys are going to love him over there. Who the Warriors pick with their second? The Warriors picked James Wiseman. James Wiseman is in Golden State. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. All right, Sixers pick is in. Looks like it's Theo Maledon. They're saying that he's versatility and basketball IQ. He is going to the Thunder. So Theo Maledon is going to the Thunder.
Just a couple of moments ago, Theo Maledon was selected.
Sacramento
76ers
Kings
made the
pick is in.
Proposed trade going to Oklahoma City. Much of his basketball career and prowess has been shaped by the great Tony Parker.
All right, Tyler Bay, Trey Jones is Jay Bayless's top two best. Robert Woodyard and Nico Minion is his third and fourth best available. Cassius Winston and Jordan Nwora is his fifth and sixth best. Hey, we just at the 35th pick. We got to go to 60. Hashtag Team Grind. What's going on, Clayton? Absolutely. Hashtag Red Sea. Hey, almost. All we need is a small forward and a shooting guard, and we got rookie starting lineup. All right, here is the Kings.
With the 35th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Xavier Tillman Sr. from Michigan State University.
Xavier Tillman going to Michigan, out of Michigan State, is going to the Sacramento Kings.
Xavier Tillman Sr., because just recently became a father. In fact, a father of two now. Xavier Tillman Jr., one of them.
At 5 of the NBA.
Starting to grow. Xavier and Tamia met in high school. Married in 2019. Yanni's 3 years old, and little X, as they call him, is now 9 months old. And there's
David says,
Xavier's
let's get
family.
Bay.
After his son was born, he changed the name on the back of his jersey to Tillman Sr. Here's what Matt.
Hey, appreciate that, Vash. Absolutely. Yeah, I did mute the game audio, or I'm sorry, the draft audio. We got some copywritten music. All right, Gridiron must be off of work now. Welcome home, brother.
With the 36th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Tyler Bay from the University of Colorado.
All right, Tyler Bay, power forward out of Colorado.
Tyler Bay
is going to the Sixers.
Yeah, Tyler Bay was the
Okay. I see you, Grid. I see you, Grid.
Mavericks, they're going to bring back Seth Curry to Philadelphia, and Philadelphia has wanted in this draft and heading into free agency to get shooting. And today they've added Danny Green and Terrence Ferguson from Oklahoma City and Seth Curry from the Mavericks, who happens to know
Mavericks
the head coach
receive
of
Josh
the Clippers pretty well.
Richardson
Doc
and the
Rivers is his
draft rights to
father-in-law.
Tyler
Seth Curry
Bay.
is married to Callie
Sixers
Rivers,
receive
Doc's
Seth
daughter.
Curry.
And, Doc coached his own son Austin with the Clippers. Now he's going to coach his son-in-law Seth with the Sixers.
Oh, man.
Family always takes care of family, RD.
Maybe so, but can you imagine having your father-in-law as your boss?
Yeah, Seth Curry has been traded. He is headed to the Philadelphia 76ers. I will be on for Thursday Night Football. And I got to go through my notes and figure out which games I'm doing. Hold on, let me see real quick. All right, so I'll be doing Arizona, Seattle. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do at 1 o'clock. And then at 4:25, I'll be doing Dallas and Minnesota. 8:20, I'll be doing Kansas City, Las Vegas. And on Monday Night Football, Rams and Buccaneers. So I don't know what I'm going to do at 1 o'clock, but I'll figure something out. Texans and Patriots said it would be nice. What are you talking about, JT? You haven't even sent me nothing, so that's for JT. You can't see me. All right, so Vit  I don't know how to pronounce his name, did go to the did go to the Washington Wizards. Pick is in. I think they got the graphic wrong. Why is the Pelicans pick is in, and it's supposed to be on supposed to be on what? I'm sorry, the Utah Jazz. All right, Saban Lee was the pick that's going to Detroit. So I gotta I gotta figure out what position Saban Lee plays.
29th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Elijah Hughes from Syracuse University.
All right, Elijah Hughes goes to New Orleans.
Jr. from Syracuse,
the shooting guard out of Syracuse. Okay, he's a guard. Nothing much, just writing my notes down on I gotta do some film study on Isaiah Stewart and Saban Lee. Yeah, I like to make sure that before I give assessments, I like to do like some research on it so I can give you guys the best possible intake on it. But I know we got a good guy in Killian Hayes and Sadiq Bey. But so far we got Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey, Saban Lee, Rodney Magruder, Trevor Ariza, and Tony Bradley. All done during this draft. All right, here we go.
In the 2020 NBA Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Robert Woodard II from Mississippi State University.
All right, Robert Woodard II, small forward out of Mississippi
State.
The
reaction of the Woodard family.
Started all 31 games last season. One start the season before in 2018-2019. So he started 32 games for Mississippi State. So it looks like that pick of Robert Woodyard is going to the Kings. San Antonio is on the clock at the 41 overall pick. All right, there's still Trey Jones, Nico Minion, Cassius Winston, Jordan Nwora, and Ramsey. Yeah, if you get timeout, you can't type. I know, because the Detroit Lions did put me on a timeout. I couldn't write. There's no way the Jaguars are going to beat the Steelers. Hey, that's facts. All right, here's the pick for San Antonio.
In the 2020 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Trey Jones from Duke University.
All right, Trey Jones, point guard to the Spurs.
Coming out of Duke, Justin.
He was 2019-2020 ACC Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year. Yeah, I remember that West Branch ball when Grid timed you out for saying Lions. I think you timed him out twice, Grid. I think once was for Tank and another one was for saying Lions. You were just completely heated. Yeah, I remember that, David. I think you came in and I think you said a curse word. And I was like, "Yo, like we can't do that." Timed you out, and then I only timed you out one time, and ever since that, you've been like amazing after that. And then I was talking with you guys and told you guys, like, I mean, like off here, I curse all the time, but there's a time and a place for that. Okay, I might have to message you on Twitter then. Oh, absolutely, Sean. I remember you.
Trey,
all right.
Hand you your hat. Where does this rank in terms of family moments that you guys have shared around basketball?
Definitely ranks up there for sure. For myself and for our family, we've been through a lot for sure, and especially in basketball, we've been able to celebrate a lot, luckily. And so, but this moment definitely ranks up there, and I'm just very excited for the opportunity and very thankful for the San Antonio Spurs organization for believing in me, and I'm extremely excited to get going.
We just heard a snippet of your story, your family's story, and your mother's story. She's battling breast cancer. How has her fighting spirit inspired you?
Yeah, it's definitely inspired me a lot. But she was able to overcome that, and she was able to beat that, and just the way she attacked that every day, and her mindset, and how positive she was throughout that entire process, definitely has inspired me for life now. And I just saw how tough that was on her and on our entire family, and I think it helped us come a lot closer. And we've all been inspired by her going through that for sure.
Absolutely, Trey. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations. Welcome to the NBA, Reese.
All right, that was Trey Jones, member of the San Antonio Spurs.
With the 42nd pick
here's
in the
the Pelicans.
2020 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Nick Richards from Kingston, Jamaica, and the University of Kentucky.
All right, Nick
John
Richards,
Calipari on earlier said
center out of Kentucky, going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Okay, so Nick Richards is going to go to the Charlotte Hornets. Oh, appreciate that, David. That means a lot, brother. Hey, for the record, there is no text messages from the MVP, but want to say, oh, check your text. Come on now. All right, so it looks like there was a trade because the Chicago Bulls went and picked up Marko Semjanovic, the forward. And Ramsey went to the Kings at 43. Hey, David, they used to have that. All right, here we go.
With the 45th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Jordan Nwora from the University of Louisville.
All right, Jordan Nwora,
Jordan
power forward out
had
of
a
Louisville,
terrific career at Louisville,
is going to the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm not too sure. They did that sometime last year. I think Gridiron could verify that for me. I believe it was a year ago they took out the private messaging on YouTube. All right. We got Portland, number 46, on the clock. Hey, I appreciate you, Michael. I know you're not really a basketball fan, but you come out to hang out with your boy. I appreciate that. That definitely means a lot. The 57th pick is from Montreal, says Claire. All right. CJ Ellerby, shooting guard out of Washington State, goes to the Portland Trailblazers. All right, number 47, the Boston Celtics is on the clock. Hey, I cannot wait for this game. The new Spider-Man game. Miles Morales. I can't wait for that one. Hey, David, all we need is a small forward, and he drafted an entire starting five. He drafted a point guard, a shooting guard, a power forward, and a center already. So, yeah, all he has to do is trade back in, and we'll have 5 rookies on our team. Oh, man, I appreciate that, Michael. That means a lot, brother. Appreciate that. NBA Fab 5. Absolutely. How does any team have faith in the Golden State Warriors in the mix? I mean, yeah, they are pretty loaded. Oh, that's Saturday? Okay. Hey. Let's see what maybe we'll bring out some UFC this weekend. All right, Yam Madar, the guard, went to the Celtics, and Nico Minion, guard out of U of A, goes to the Golden State Warriors. Great thing about this is Weaver drafting, scouting throughout his career has been great. So I have high hopes for these picks. Oh, absolutely.
Draft, the Golden State Warriors select Nico Mannion from Siena, Italy, and the University of Arizona.
All right, let's go,
Nico
U of A.
Mannion has Italian roots. His father, Pace.
U of A's in the house today. Oh, absolutely, Gabriel. They should have stayed in Oakland. Oracle was a very nice, what do you call it, arena. Yeah, Nico Mannion is, he has Italian roots. All right, the Sixers are on the clock. They got 45 seconds. Which NBA arenas have you been at? I've been to the Suns. I've been to the Palace of Auburn Hills. I've never been to the new Detroit Pistons arena, Little Caesars. Which one else? I've been to Ford Field, but that's NFL.
With the 49th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Isaiah Joe from the University of Arkansas.
All right, Isaiah Joe, shooting guard out of Arkansas,
Razorbacks
goes to the
in the second
Sixers.
round and will get his opportunity.
Oh, I also went to the Wizards Stadium as well. I was back in I want to say like 2002, maybe 2003. All right, Atlanta's pick is in. We have 10 left. We are at the final stretch. Mel Gooley, what is going on?
With the 50th
All
pick
right,
in the
here we go.
2020 NBA Draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Skylar Mays from Louisiana State University.
All right. That's Skylar Mays, shooting guard out of LSU. Two-time SEC Scholar Athlete of the Year. He has a pre-med biology major as freshman switched to pre-med. That's crazy. Oh, hey, I bet you're happy about Patrick Williams. You should be. That's going to be a nice little addition. You know, but the question is, though, is what are the Bulls going to do with Lauri Markkanen? All right, we are at the 51st pick. 53 seconds till the pick is in. And I'm just mad at Bulls fans right now. They all hate the pick. Like, why? I think it's because you guys have Lauri Markkanen. And then you got Wendell. So why would you use the 4th overall pick on another big? You know, but the thing about it is, though, if he's the best talent available, it's warranted. See, for me, I don't care who we draft. For me, it's all about the talent. Does the talent, go with the draft pick? Does he move the needle at that position of the draft? If the answer is yes, it's warranted. All right, Justina Jessup, shooting guard out of Boise State, goes to the Golden State Warriors. He was a 2019-2020 second team All-Mountain West. He averaged 16 points, 40% from 3, and had 4.4 rebounds per game. Why would they want Denny? I don't know. To me, Denny didn't fit with Chicago. You got to look at who your head coach is. Your head coach is a defensive-minded guy. He's one of those guys that says defense wins championships, offense sells tickets. So why would they want to go after Denny? Yeah, and he's trying to build the young roster under his image, and his image is a defensive mind. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be checking that out, Mel Gooley, as soon as I get off of here. All right. Sacramento's pick is in. All right, so Justinian Jessup is going to be playing this coming up season in, I believe they said Australia. All right, Andrew, have a blessed night, brother. Appreciate you for coming out.
Reporting that earlier today.
Nope. All right. All right, so it looks like it's some sort of Achilles injury. Hey, absolutely, Gabe. Absolutely. That's what I did. I gave Andrew a salute. Absolutely.
Reese, Klay Thompson's going to get imaging tomorrow morning in Southern California on that lower right leg. There's concern about this injury and concern about perhaps the severity of it, but they don't know yet. They don't know how severe it is. There's still some hope, that they're going to get a result tomorrow or an imaging that's not significant, but right now he'll get that imaging in the morning, and there's still some optimism, that Klay Thompson, may not be able to, may not miss the entire season. There is not, nobody's quite sure about that yet.
All right, well, certainly.
All right. The Kill 405 says, did Westbrook go to Detroit? No, he did not. All right, looks like Sacramento made a trade with the Rockets.
With the 52nd pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select KJ Martin from Los Angeles, California.
All right, KJ Martin.
And there's the reaction.
Is going to
Kenyon Martin Jr., KJ Martin.
Is going to the Rockets.
Seasons at Sierra Canyon alongside Cassius Stanley.
Father is Kenyon Martin, former New Jersey Nets, played with Jason Kidd. All right, Washington is on the clock. Okay, I'm sorry. It's Oklahoma City, but they're picking for the Wizards.
With the 53rd pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Cassius Winston from Michigan State University.
All right, Cassius Winston is going to
Winston, the Michigan State star,
the
finally hears
Wizards.
his name called by Oklahoma City. It was one of the most difficult stories of this past college basketball season. Cassius Winston, very close to his entire family, particularly his younger brother, Zachary. He suffered a tragic loss then. It's something that's only fortified Cassius' pursuit of his NBA career.
Bulls drafted Marko Simjanovic. I like it. He's Jokic 2.0. Love it. Yes, he's going to Washington. Cassius Winston. Also, Knicks took a L again. I mean, they went and got Obi Toppin, though. I mean, it's not it's not Tom Thibodeau's fault that they got a horrible owner. All right, the Pacers pick is in. We are at the 54th overall pick. We are winding down. We have 6 more draft picks. So the last pick was Cassius Winston. He is going to the Washington Wizards. Yeah, good pick. Just 6 power forwards. I mean, they got options now. They can figure out who's the best one for Tom Thibodeau and then go out and trade the ones that doesn't fit Tom Thibodeau's system. Or I should say more or less vision. Both to y'all, Trox has been at it for a minute. Yeah, we have been on for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Hey, that's facts, Mel Gooley. Poor RJ Barrett. All right, Indiana Pacers select Cassius Stanley, shooting guard out of Duke. Okay. That's a good pickup for them, especially not knowing what the future of Victor Oladipo. That's a good little pickup for them. Taj and Bobby are staying. Yeah, I like that pick too. All right, the Brooklyn Nets, they select Jay Scrubb.
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me? His name is really Jay Scrubb? Come on, man. Y'all pulling a prank on me. The dude's name is Jay Scrub. You kidding me, right? Y'all, is this a joke? His last name really Scrub?
Oh my God!
Hey.
Got him!
Hey. His parents must have hated him. Come on, man. I know Claire, but man, his last name for real Scrub. Like, and you now in the NBA, like, you understand, like, the competitive nature of this? Oh, yeah. Hey. I know there's an NBA player now that has the name Precious. At least no one gotta know. Facts. All right, so Jay Scrub is now a part of the LA Clippers. All right, so we got the Charlotte Hornets. Their pick is in. Oh, at least it's not, I don't want to know. Oh, at least it's not, I don't want no. Yeah. Scrub. Oh, that's facts, Gabriel. Hey, as soon as I hit the bed, your boy is gone. It's smooth sailing. Your boy has had a long day today. He had doctors all the way till about 6 o'clock. And then been on for 4 hours and 25 minutes. What is going on, Ollie D? Miles Powell needs to get drafted. Absolutely. All right, let's see who the Charlotte Hornets pick at number 56. All right, looks like they went to commercial. All right, right now Jay Billis has Grant Riller, Miles Powell. All right, let's see who the Hornets select. They select Grant Riller, point guard out of Charleston. He is going to the Charlotte Hornets. 3-time first team All CAA. Averaged 21.9, 5.1, and 3.9 as a point guard. So almost averaged 25 and 5. Oh, that's facts, David. No joke. Frank Brickwowski played in the league from 87 to 97. Could you imagine having that name in the NBA? Oh, absolutely. I do have a long day. Starts with a doctor's appointment. All right. Clippers pick was Reggie Perry, center out of Mississippi State. The Sixers are on the clock. All right, here we go. The Sixers select Paul Reed. All right, Toronto. We're on the last two picks. All right, Toronto is on the clock. I'm going to call Trox Protective Service over here. Hey, but your boy gets a day off on Friday and Saturday. So it's okay if I have a back-to-back long day. Because I get a back-to-back day off. And then I come back, 3 games on Sunday, and then Monday. All right, we got 6 seconds till Toronto's pick is in. 3, 2, 1. All right, they got to put in their pick. What you talking about, JT? All right, their picks still haven't came in yet for Toronto. Clock is at 000. All right, looks like it was Jalen Harris, guard out of Nevada. And here we go. Mr. Irrelevant is on the clock. Oh, that's what's up, Mel Gooley. You doing Survivor Series this Sunday? Oh, yeah, that's facts, Trucks. There's a plan to do Home Depot on Saturday. You can quit. Oh, absolutely. Hey, this is a no quit zone. All right. Looks like Mr. Irrelevant is Sam Merrill, guard out of USU. All right. That does it for the NBA draft. And I will go through the second round. All right, so the second round started with the Dallas Mavericks. Terrell Terry, guard out of Stanford. Then the Hornets, Vernon Carey, forward out of Duke. Knicks select the Daniel Oturu, forward out of Minnesota. The Sixers selected Theo Maledon. The Kings selected Xavier Tillman. Dallas again selected Taylor Bay. Washington selected Vit Kruchik. Hopefully I said his name correctly. The Detroit Pistons selected Sabin Lee, guard out of Vanderbilt. Utah selected Elijah Hughes, guard out of Syracuse. Kings selected Robert Woodyard, guard out of Mississippi State. Trey Jones, guard out of Duke, went to San Antonio. Nick Richards, forward out of Kentucky, goes to the Hornets. Ramsey, guard out of Texas Tech, goes to the Kings. Marco Semyonovich, forward, goes to the Bulls. Jordan Navarro, forward out of Louisville, goes to the Bucks. CJ Ellerby, forward out of Washington State, goes to the Trailblazers. Yam Mater, guard, goes to the Celtics. Nico Mannion, guard out of U of A, Arizona University, goes to Golden State Warriors. Isaiah Joe, guard out of Arkansas, goes to the Sixers. Skylar Mays, guard out of LSU, goes to the Hawks. Justinian Jessup, guard out of overseas player. He's going to play with the Australian team. He went to the Golden State Warriors. Kenyon Martin Jr., forward, going to the Rockets. Cassius Winston, guard out of Michigan State, goes to the Wizards. Cassius Stanley, guard out of Duke, goes to the Pacers. Jay Scrubb, guard, goes to the Clippers. Grant Riller, guard, goes to the Hornets. Reggie Perry, forward out of Mississippi State, goes to the Nets. Paul Reed, power forward out of DePaul, goes to the Sixers. Jalen Harris, guard, Nevada Raptors. And Sam Merrill, guard, out of USU, goes to the Pelicans. But that is your NBA draft for 2020. Man, what a day. What a day. So the Phoenix Suns only walked out with Jalen Smith. That was their only pick for the Phoenix Suns. And the Detroit Pistons making some noise with Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey, Sabin Lee. Also traded for Rodney Magruder, Trevor Ariza, and Tony Bradley. I do have to do film study on Isaiah Stewart and Sabin Lee, but I will give you guys I'll give you guys my thoughts on those here soon. But with that being said, I have been on for 4 hours, 36 minutes. So your boy's going to call it a night. He's going to get some Z's, chill with the MVP for a couple minutes before he takes his tired behind to bed in the doghouse. But love you guys. Stay safe. Continue to practice social distancing. If you want sports to continue to wear your mask. Love you all. Stay safe. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow for Thursday Night Football. Seattle Seahawks at the Arizona Cardinals. And have a nice night. And I'm out. Peace. you.